Let me announce the highlight of today's program. Arrival of dignitaries, inaugural function, welcome address. After that we have keynote address, then speech by the chief guest. That will be followed by speech by guest of honor. After that we have speech by the chief guest. After that we have speech of the president. That will be the inaugural session concludes. After that we have technical session. In the technical session, the speakers are Dr. P. Milan Khagemba, Department of Philosophy, Manipur University, and member Indian Council of Philosophical Research. Most Reverend Dominic Lumen Didi, Archbishop of Imphal, Manipur State. Maulana Syed Ahmad, President, Jamaitul Ulma Manipur, and Imam Jama Masjid Babupara. Sri Sapuncha Bega, retired Joint Director, Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, former President, Manipur Historical Society and General Secretary, International Sanamahi Association, Imphal. His Grace Banamali Das, Secretary, SCOAN Manipur. Dr. Wahimbam Nabakumar Singh, retired Professor, Department of Anthropology, Manipur University, are the speakers of today's technical session. And the moderator of today's conference is Dr. KSS Imokanta Singh, Deputy Director Finance, NSM Manipur. After the technical session, we have cultural program that will be performed by Dr. Manju Elangam and his team. After that, we have vote of thanks. These are some of the highlights of today's program. privilege to extend my warm welcome to one and all present here today at the state-level conference on Interfaith Dialogue, the Need of the Global Society, being organized by SCOAN Manipur in connection with the 84th birth anniversary celebration of His Holiness Bhakti. We felt honored to have with us the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh, as the chief guest of today's function. We are privileged to welcome you, sir, at this function as our chief guest of this special event. Dr. T.S.W. Singh, Chairman and Managing Director, Babina Grove, is the guest of honor of today's function. We welcome you, sir. His Grace Eknath Das, General Secretary, SCOAN, Chairman SCOAN Manipur, will be presiding the function. We welcome you, sir. So, may I request the respected chief guest, guest of honor, and president of today's function to grace the stage. Sir, please. Now, I'm glad to invite all the speakers and moderator of the technical session to be on the dais. May I request all the speakers of the technical session and moderator to be on the dais. The talkers of the session are Dr. P. Milan Khagemba, Most Reverend Dominic Luman, Maulana Sahid Ahmad, Sri Shapam Beiga, His Grace Banamali Das, Dr. Wahambam Nabakumar, and moderator Dr. K.S. Mokantash Singh. Thank you, sir. May I request the volunteers to offer the basics, sauce, mementos, and books to the dignitary on the dais. Volunteers, please. Thank you. As to proceed the program, now may I request the Chief Guest of Honor and President of today's function to light the inaugural lamp and Puspanjali to Srila Prabhupada and Sripada Maharaja. Please, sir. Krishna Das for the inaugural prayer and chanting the Brahma Samhita, please.
Pashyanti panti kalayanti chirang jaganti Anand Anand Chinmaya Sadurjvala Vigrahasya Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Advaitam Achyutam Anadim Anantarupam Adyam Purana Purusham Navayovanam Cha Vede Sudurlabam Adurlabam Atma Bhakto Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Govindamadi Purusham Tamaham Bhajami Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Om Purnamadaha Purnamidam Purnat Purnamudachyate Purnasya Purnamadaya Purnameva Vashishyate Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Now, may I invite His Grace Dwarkanath Das, Secretary, Bhaktivedanta Institute, Mission Higher Secondary School, and Organizing Secretary, to give the welcome address, please.
Hare Krishna. I would like to extend my heartfelt warm morning wishes to all the dignitaries, to all the delegates, to all my colleagues present here to attend the August gathering, one-day state-level conference on interfaith dialogue, the need of society today. First of all, I would like to extend my heartfelt gratefulness and thankfulness to our Honorable Chief Minister, Sri Nongthombam Biren Singh, to have taken out time from his tight schedule to attend, to grace our function as chief guest. Thank you so much, sir. Next, I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to our Sir Davali, who has accepted our proposal to grace the function as guest of honor. And I would like to thank His Grace Ekanath Prabhu to have accepted our proposal and taken out time to grace the function as president in today's conference. I would further extend my thanks to all the speakers. Dr. P. Milan Khagemcha, Department of Philosophy, Manipur University, member, Indian Council of Philosophical Research. Our most revered Father Dominic Luman, Archbishop of Imphal, Manipur. Sahib Maulana Syed Ahmed, President, Jamaitul Ulama Manipur, Imam, Jame Masjid, Baupura. Our Sri Sapamcha Vagya, Joint Retired Director, Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, former President, Manipur Historical Society, General Secretary, International Sanamahi Association, Imphal. His Grace Banamalik Das, Secretary, Scott Manipur, to have accepted the proposal of being our esteemed speaker in today's August gathering. Further, I would like to also extend my warm welcome to Dr. Wahengbam Navakumar Singh, retired professor Department of Anthropology, Manipur University, to have also accepted our proposal to be one of the esteemed speakers in today's function. I would also like to thank our moderator, Sir Imokanta, to have accepted our proposal to be the moderator of our function. Last but not the least, I would like to thanks to all the delegates who have taken out time and to be present in today's function. So thank you. We have this conference with an insight of having a beautiful discussion on how to live harmoniously, peacefully, and how to coexist in love, spreading this message to all over the world. Thank you so much. Thank you.
After the welcome address, now we have keynote address. So may I request Dr. Kadam Ibotombi Singh, Department of Sociology, Manipur University, to give the keynote address, please.
Hare Krishna, respected chief guests of this function, Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh, respected Sri Thamjam W. Singh, guests of honor of this function, and all the speakers of this panel discussion on the topic Interfaith Dialogue, the need of the global society today. So I welcome everyone assembled here. I, on behalf of the organizing committee of the function, I am very thankful and I felt truly privileged to present the keynote address of this function. Today's conference on Interfaith Dialogue, the need of the global society today, is a token of gift descending from the line of thinking as envisaged by our beloved Srila Sripad Maharaj, popularly known as Dr. T.D. Singh or Bhakti Swarupa Damodar Swami, in connection with his 84th appearance day celebration. The theme is thought-provoking, philosophical, political, and culturally imbibed connotations. Many a time, he genuinely prompted to bring peace, harmony, and humanism as in the forefront of his spiritual entourage. His thinking conveys the message of acceptance, involvement, sharing, and mutualism. Anchoring to his theme, he tirelessly attempted to have series of corresponding dialogues with those best of minds and came out with fruitful consequences. Then, the witness is with in varieties of texts and contexts. Out of such many, some authentic and original ones are 7 Nobel laureates, Harmony and Peace, Synthesis on Science and Spirituality, and so on. Actually, reviewing his work will take long hours of critical assessment and actualization. Interfaith dialogue was one such a theme that attracted his full attention because he and his intellectual depth reaches the bottom of actual reality that may easily be possible to construct commonality among the differences. He always longed for such a vision, and this vision is soon to be realized, and we believe it will be. After 15 years of his departure from this mortal world, his ideas are still more and more permeable to the so-called compartmentalized and manufactured competing ideologies. As he pronounced spirituality, rather than ritualism. His initiatives and approaches are more well-balanced and welcome, as the present global society today is too much sophisticated with multi-differences, plurality, and diversified. The need for maximum intensity to dilute the prevailing conflicts and the contradictions is much awaited. Therefore, we accept that there will be no, though we accept that there will be no absolute resolution for any kind of antagonisms, we can still hope the possibility of reaching understanding through negotiations and a rational kind of dialogues. Interfaith dialogue may now be opted as a silence-breaking path from the self-confinement of religious, political, and cultural isolation. Therefore, the theme of today's discussion is thinkable, dynamic, and implicable. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Dr. Kadam Ibotombi, for the keynote address. Now, may I invite the guest of today's function, Dr. T.H. Davali Singh, Chairman and Managing Director of Babina Groups, to share a few remarks on this occasion. So please.
Hare Krishna. Good morning to everyone. Honorable CM Manipur, Sri N. Biren Singh, Chief Guest of the inaugural function of this conference, His Grace Ekanath Das, General Secretary ISKCON and Chairman ISKCON Manipur, the President of this inaugural function, the resource persons on the Dais and other dignitaries, distinguished invitees, delegates, friends from media, ladies and gentlemen. At the outset, I would like to thank ISKCON Manipur, the organizer of this state-level one-day conference, for giving me the opportunity to be present during this inaugural program. Today is 6th of December, 2021, and it's the 84th birth anniversary of Damodar Swami Maharaj, also popularly known as Dr. T.D. Singh. Dr. T.D. Singh was a scientist. He did his PhD in physical organic chemistry from US in California. But after having received the PhD degree, he was not working only in the line of science, but he started exploring the areas of spirituality. And gradually, he had the temptation of going to Bhaktivedanta system of the country, India. And later on, he became the international director of Bhaktivedanta Institute. And as we know that science has progressed so much in the last few decades. We have so much of advancement in telecommunication system. We have so much of advancement in aeroscience, space science, so also in health sciences. And we understand about different aspects of the human life, the structural, the molecular level. We discuss about RNA, DNA, so on and so forth. And then, yet, the scientists cannot give life to these materials. So that shows that there's something beyond science. That's the concept of spirit, the spirituality, the soul, which can only be created by none other than the Creator, the God. So this is the concept. Keeping this in mind, Bhakta Damodar Swami Maharaj, he explored the relationship between religion and science. During that process, Damodar Swamiji, he had the interview, dialogue with so many other scientific people and also in the religious circles, and had interview of nearly 7 Nobel laureates. And thereafter, a series of books were published. I do have the privilege of having few copies. And now, there is so much of conflict in this world. This conflict may be because of the differences of beliefs, religious differences, maybe political conflicts, and other forms of conflicts. Now, these conflicts can only be resolved through dialogues. That's the whole concept of today's conference, one-day state-level conference on interfaith dialogue, the need of the global society today. And this is to bring peace and harmony among the people living in our society. I had the privilege of associating with Maharaj Damodar Swami. I became the patron member in 1991 and also closely associated with Damodar Swami during the initial stage of construction of this ISKCON Mandir. I also had the privilege of receiving him in my residence 2 times. He made visits during Holy Festival. And that was really a blessing for me and for my family. We have so many eminent resource persons today, and there will be discourse and discussions on the theme of this interfaith dialogue, and that's definitely going to be beneficial to all of us to bring in harmony and peace in our society. And as I said, it will be very, very pertinent this time where a lot of conflicts in different forms are there in our society. I would conclude by wishing this conference a grand success. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your motivational speech. Now, may I take the privilege to invite the Honorable Chief Minister of Manipur and also the Chief Guest of today's function, Sri N. Biren Singh, to give the Chief Guest remark. Sir, please.
Mayam punamak khurumjari. Aigi laibagam phabai bataring sisi smaina interfaith dialogue, the need of the global society today. High Bashida Quigi Ascon gi Kangonu Linkat Pirakanda, organized to Pirakanda Sumba 1 day dialogue Shidaibo. Invite to Birapa Yohan Birapa, Sigidum Tayahan with the organizing committee by Takasari and the Kurumzari. Sukumba 1 day conference, Dais links in Biriba Maroi Basing, Yamaroina President Oibiriba Aduga Siripi Milan Hangemcha Aduga Rivereld Dominic Lomondidi Aduga President Oibiriba Ikanat Das Aduga Guest of Honor Oibiriba Yamadaga W. Singh Aduga Molana Said Ahmad Aduga Shri Sabumsa Baigya Aduga Shri Binamali Das the Wahangbam Wazanaba Kumar Aduga Dr. Manju Erangbam Aduga Tai Mangadam Sinbiriba Maroiba punamak aduga media gi sinausin ai kai kum no chari Maharaj Damodar se koina yamna pamuba matam sadana ma lai gi da se koida yamna mangjaba khogi society sigi adamaina lobo misakamane masi yamna koi yam kanna thengana individual masaga maga iga direct unnadana wari wata ikshaba mutumukti phangogdragasu some occasion kharada magi function magi program sing dai koi yaukiba ai matamda paumi hoina tawrakana thengna ki ba khona ki ba dugumale ba magi an exceptional quality sagi Dr. Dovlin hai ki bud science in everything sana laba matam sida sidagi henba koi mayam se pot create of a pot amalai ga na madugi do mayam the madugi message ma pichibi is the people number only through this madugi spiritual madu khanga kanda da koi santi thamma ngam ga haiba ki ma ki wakal runt yam na pichibi na recognize to crowd leader amani koi Manipur ki oina aidi tasena Manipur ma samona or above that my team is samoina mana sigi stage the be ro to ki bodai koi yam na admire to jeba yam na Tokiba Togdoma Lake of San White of Haidar. On a Sigi Sugum Lava Numishida, Dinbiriba Punama Aina Hygiene Embassy Pichibi Pumbada Dharmagi Guru when a Sakang with another scientist Amasuji Hibigre Magi Dr. T.D. Singhs Religion Kakanatana Peace Harmony Amasung Humanism the Kumang Soxin the Honaki Maki Wakalond Amati Magi Tabuk Singdone Quinanasi Ningsingi Narish Mahakama Poksabagi Mahakama Kogi the Cretilamagi Madi Mahaki Punshiwi Quina Pidam Ningai Wina celebrate Donabagi Tanja Amade Quinilopum Toyene Koi Filto Mahana Punamapu Consulamba Nungshina to Wirambo Quina Kopum Tokte Aduna Swamiji gi Wakalon Miam the Yahon by Kogi society that as over Kanaba Porkani Highway and Tazi. I see even ESCON organizing committee na the Yahon Biramiba invite to Biramiba Islam gi Christian gi Atay Simangadum I di Maharaj to Matakmado Harau Zeramun Kalimana Pamzeram Bamana Mama Uvokan Sini Kashunate Kush. A queen is so as a government am a Pizeraga MLA am aware Matung the CM am aware Matung the Taurisi Adugiwa Kalunduni when he lays harmoniously how we can live together. Equal sharing, equal development, equal respect. As he put my arm to Nequina government Equinasu. Even I man of the honors of the last 4 and number I say. Ozana Pamamba Guruna Akhugi Damodar like Hidrava Swamiji in the Tauramba Dharmagi Kenabalatana community Kenabalatana. I could harmoniously combine Hingadi have to Gilambi to Nimana Tirambud. Adu Gilambi, he would do the Masaga Moina Quina. Lady Bagi professions in honors of a given. And the Yamna South Sending I were Amani Aina Tamzaning Basi. Hanma point can never can I could hold from Oirgasu. I could myself Nunchi Sanana, Shinogum, Amadi Langla, Amatan Langba like Kalamagi Masukan, Litimba, Amakakta Wave Pazerba, Lay Paringum, Leminasi Hibishin. Nungu Amato and a Punsina with him that put talk about topic Interfaith dialogue, the need of the global society today. Haiba singa si tangdu leitatra basarang na romaling situation singa si yamna mak relevant to behirama mane na inislong. Democracy sa tulingat amada dharma gi wakalon kana kanglup mayamamu tasin khomjin duna amato ibeliglam paring amada lakhan bahai base yamna mak tangai fadraba thogdang amane. Asigum lapa sober responsibility asi lengat salai de government Kata the Sinabudi Yaroi. Government Katana Togoniati. unity, peace and harmony ki damukta di citizen khudimangna stakeholder khudimangna punna ithok dang lo mina batai madu khakta da chakot pa nungai samaj ma haibadu oirakadori bani even Bharatiya Janata Party ahan bada kana kani paksan da santo me panganga me adu aduga Bharatiya Janata Party ki asing ba wakhalon du la kan da thabak ko ne implement tor kan da Prime Minister Modi ji na sabke साथ सबके विकास सबके विश्वास la kan da di sigi Swami ji na torami ba salami ba khalami ba pirami ba message aduga punam pu ko laga punam pu leiminna ba punam pu hingminna ba punam pu zakhon minna ba gi punam pu respect to minna ba gi punam pu nungshina ba gi poto da lai anu ngasi yam ngai Manipur da state ki context ne ai khoi gi leiriba singsi da spiritual gi ngarang so in han khoi bapta sing oja sing lakpiram ba da khoi wari sana jage bne I fet ai khoi da spiritual ki oi pot si khoi gi ngasi gi mirol da yamna watharak paduna tawai na spiritualism na khoi na walak paduna thoirak tabduna khoi da indiscipline to society is the chaos unrest thokpa ya ba thau mayam ma tawre adan madudagi ngak thokna ba ai khoi spiritualism se khoi masi khar hena ngasi gi generation sida khoi message handok pa mathok dai na han su khoi khana jagi ba aduna madu mak oi ba su oi sino ngasi gi tawgudo conference dagi hena phaba masak thola kanda singna maditam Manipur pumbada or Bharat pumbada khoi gi piye si dagi a symbolic message ma maduna spread of raga sakrakanda gi dharma khena bagi zat khena bagi kuchu khena bagi laifam khena bagi madgi difference rate badu oiba oishno aduga amana ishor ningba matamda ishor na pame ba se Bhagwan Sri Krishna khoina ningne Bhagwan Sri Krishna pame ba potu ningi ba bhakta khoina inna hona ba sumna gi ngahaki mandir da la amaga mandir da ye thokraga ai gi haina bi dum tawdo ri kande hujik sarsanga maga sarsa gi thokraga kanda khoi gi magi natural dum tawbo hujik masjid da khoramaga khoramba he loiga thokraga kanda ishona haibdu na tabda tongana tarogadi madu ningbagi dhalu ai kana roina khali ai gi mot maru ine inmadu ne hajale inmadu ne ai ngasi se sahi ahum mari phummaga laiba wang pudang me with the permission ai santok sake ai si nongma daligi ahalaman singna mathura da Sri Krishna gi adugumba magi wakfam duda amta lao salo hai to sat pasi lao oi la pasi da ai sin nupi mayung gre la kadam ne hai devi rukamani gi ai ngonda kanu ni wari ni ko fact ni ada aina devi rukamani si kana no to kan Arunachal da nang la to si nupi mayung gi yumthang na ba marup wena koi chalidina lohong bada or ba haido pocha pada na tragna lohong koi kodong pocha pada khoi gi nupi mayum du gi yumthang na ba laikai gi an pur ga chalidina adu gi daite nang la ka da bani hai ba ada ina ai se sem sare kari no dro kan imaru kamani gi devi rukamani gi temple si Arunachal da le kam gi ro bani me adu gi du da Arunachal gi chief minister yaure adagi kaino yaure khoi hujik honorable minister wariba kaino gi Arunachal gi kaino da Kiran Rijiju yaure moi gi timma pura ministerial timma tawraga selle mo ai su yaure wari samjala ke mathura yaure mathang darshan tawna khotna khoram function do fazana tawram ai hindi na kari na no ai si madam masida sai da nang ki ba mayam sai madam khang ki ba adu ni ko in sek dok jari se ai na da hairu buna sine ba ai objectu kana ko makhara mo phagi do wi ta ba thak ai na hairu buna adu di mathura ga sida lai ba mathura gujarat ki ko mathura ga hujikti awang nong pok bharat si madam da awang nong pok haibu na tri kachin da awang nong pok na ngasi khangna rebji kachin arunachal ka masida khoi pok ti ne mang lai matam da ki mari lai ne ram jani na hairu bune de facto maram di imaru kamani gi mandir ada lai is can you deny? Can anybody deny it? Arunachal da imaru kamani Shri Krishna gi kano sigi nupi sigi kano temple lai is deny ko budingam de building do kano do la la lai nari ba adu khang ne ba ina hairu se samai da guna du o khoi gi mamang de oda na go ban no isu matan do de social media se viral ho ra ai angau da han bani ada di simin sar anu go wer po go wer ji kumang gang do na ba ina pani am kumang ma masi matam na pora ani haina adu ngasi ai mayam da fact to thamisne ai gi language da ai gi hindi koi ne hindi ngang mune na du budi koi ne hindi ngang ba koi ne english ngang ba phanai sa bani mi gi origin du ga khena ni hajari ko adu gi potu da aina matam du da adu di awang nong po ngasi gi awang nong po bharat si awang nong po bharat haidene da prithvi lesema po matam gi khoi gi portion si da khoi gi parts si da imaru kumani gi leina machine di mathura gi the pokpa Shri Krishna ga leina machine di am nam lai matam da gi mari leina ko jani da na haina hairu bani da adai da khoi si du da mari haire adu haire na ta ai si lotion dei do bani ne de hare krishna ai matam ai ngasi mayam stay asem ba kanu do ai na haibu sing gok seri sing gok kai let the people know it facto I will do community temple to like the I na hajan me hai I never say ki Manipur gi da gi hai dia be awang mo pugi ngasi ruk mani hai ba Arunachal du ga na haijagi bane and anyway khoi se khar sungang na ba kan mani khoi kang bu sa sandok bu ais ngang na ba singang na ba se ba du bu ai khoi gi tawhum thok ba thabak tawra roi halaman ni chinnaw sing lai na hajaning bu se thabak na ngame practical toiba sincere oiba transparent oiba akhoi khonaba lepe ade Modi ji na tawri se Modi ji da ma haidun ai chai ai ngona chai ba ji ki ji sum yam ngone na ma na haibu adu ngasi di Modi just lone leader wena pitribi gi sama sign tawris even and the Rome the setpa du da no one expect ma pop uneraga koneraga tawrmi ba magi tawruri ba pot me ma du gi message na pitribi pum pi gi message atang ma min atang ma koi bharat da ki aduga bharat di am seng hairaga de koi gi am spiritual non violence ishor de am na thajaba natural bu am na care tok jaba koi gi bharat ki oiba adu ngasi bharat ki chana lonchat mayam se prithvi gi mayam na pamais even yoga international gi wena UN the recognize kuna United Nations na yar kanda prithvi pum de yoga gi de ga na tawraiba adagi ngarang na hanma climate ki khanaba kanda honorable prime minister puthok point manga focus biga point manga da United Nations na de adapt tongna honarakpa khanara iba si punamak se khoi gi spiritual the basis soiba aduga akhoi gi mioi ba si jat kuchu khaidana mioi ba hai ba khoi si da humanism humanity madu da lakpa duna khoi na si prithvi da super power spiritual aduga ekhoi gi humanism di idea India na prithvi da top ne le India ja khoi gi Bharat ki mi sing si gi machine top aduna elo sinjar pada eskon gi nahan haifet khana ramani khoi changham khopham khoi do bodo eskon si madi ha solution haningi fajana mai building kari kari solution haningi ID tourist mayam ama lakpa horabani and pandemic na maram moiraga khara lep ke bagi wani yam la amabne tourist foreigners si kanoda अखोई चाहिदा हानदी चहुम जामरी गा लाम अदु हुजिकति लिसिंग तरा मरी मंगा गे मथक फॉरेनर्स लापा होरबनी अदु डोमेस्टिक इंडिया गी दी लाख अनि अहुम गी मथक ने लाइस टूरिस्ट यामना लापा होरबनी अदु ने खोई गी लोकटाक हुजि अखोई 1400 500 crores की खोई हुजि कनो तोरे ऑनरेबल प्राइम मिनिस्टर ने इकोनॉमिक बोर्ड तगी रेकमेंड तोबिरे वर्ल्ड बैंक तगी लोरगा फर्स्ट क्लास टूरिज्म स्पॉट होइना लोकटाक से कोई इंडिया दा साउथ ईस्ट एशिया दा क्वाइटली फजोम फम होइदोइन फ्रेश वाटर लेक अतै मफम दा फंगदे अखोई गी लेरो पोसे अदु अखोइना मतम चाना सेम ngam अदु हुजि मदुगी अखोई प्लानिंग अयाम लोइरे सेम साब लोइरे अदुना हारिबा लोकटाक की नाकंदु दा गायबा कोई इसिंग लेरे फ्रेश वाटर ने मदुगी एनवायरनमेंट दुगी नाकंदगा कोई योगा गी तौबगी कनोगसे आना तौरगदे बस मपानदगी लाकदबा तौगे मैं हुजिगे लॉ एंड ऑर्डर सु फगलाय अदे पब्लिक सिंग यामना कॉन्शियस होरे यामना कोई नारोन सिंग खंगदे खंगदे हुजिगे याम लोइना चेंज लाए बिहेवियर मोगी लमचत साजत करिदा मी लाकबद लकनबा खोनबा करियम नरम तौबदो याम फगरेन लवे हुजिगते अन वाफम खसे थमजरगा मतम सांगना इसकोन की लेबिरिबा मैम पुनमक नादे यक्तना फजना ईश्वरना मंगल पीबो ओइसनो ब्लेसिंग पीबो ओइसनो मतम सांगना थबक तोबियो अदुगा ngasi conference tagi lakpa outcome duna amo hena ikhoi amatto oina punsilaiba manipur aduga amatto oina punsilaiba bharat se hena mapangan kanna unitely harmoniously leiminaba yana bogi outcome sulako ohin biu hajer gai ai khurumjari jai hind.
Thank you, sir, Honorable Chief Minister, for your spiritual and inspirational message. Now, as to proceed the program, may I invite His Grace 6th Dec, General Secretary, ISKCON, and Chairman ISKCON Manipur, to give the presidential speech. Sir, please.
ज्ञानतिमिरन्दस्य ज्ञानाञ्जनशलाकया चक्षुरुन्मीलितं येन तस्मै श्रीगुरुवे नमः। नमो ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिस्वरूपदामोदर स्वामिति नामिने नमः सद्भक्तमनाय मणिपुरोद्भवाय स प्रभुपादलक्षद्वाणी प्रचारण्यताय ते। नमो ॐ विष्णुपदाय कृष्णप्रेष्ठाय भूतले श्रीमती भक्तिवेदांत स्वामिति नामिने नमस्ते सरस्वती देवे गौरवाणी प्रसारिणे निर्विशेष शून्यवादी पश्चात्यार्यसतारिणे। जय श्री कृष्ण चैतन्य प्रभु नित्यानंद श्री अद्वैत गदाधर शिवासदि गौर भक्तविंदा। हरे कृष्णा कृष्ण कृष्ण हरे हरे, हरे राम 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 हरे हरे। ngasi conference asida athoiba mithunglen sigges ki phamlam lang daling sing biriba ikai khunabada matik charaba honorable chief minister mingona panjarabada Shri N Biren thoido hendona hojikti inauguration gi matam si loisilakpaga thabak yamna sinmanina hanbi garada oibanina kitang wahai amanidang thamjaraga mathang chathajarake khoi waja birenji yengbada mayamna yamna kitang khoigi one sided oiranggadaba manba wakhalonsi adum tongan bada phongtokna ba yawe adubo taseng naksillaga wari watai saruragadi महाकुमना यामना लिबरल ओइबा लोइनमक कोप तौनबो होनरम्बा मियोयमा हाइबदा खोइ हाइमन बथोक्तबगी गुनसे खोइ ओजा बिरेंदा लैरम थेंगजे खजिक्तंग हाउदोक्सरुबनी लैरिबा तोंगान जाति कयाना लैतेंगना लैरिबा मणिपुर हाइबा लमदम असिदा खेनबगी मसिंग लांगमदबा China kaya si leader oibisingna thengna lairibani masida hauji hujik thamiba koi imangda tariba interfaith dialogue si yamna marueba loinana koi His Divine Holiness Bhakti Sarv Damodar Maharajna Manipur khaktana tana prithvi mafam khudimakta matau karamna akhoi relationship si exchange tawu yagadagi kamaina thamba yagadagi haibasida United Religion Initiative masigi founder member amoina so prithvi whole world sida mafam amada yamada chatna hona birambane ada hosi akhoi gi ja biren gi khutasu yamna lei masida haijinengi madudi any organization amana masigi matangda phongdok pirakpada koigi achinba kaya di thangba ngamdangai tasengna leirabani adubu asugumba conference dida matam nga kaithokpidana tungdasu dum saru yabinabagi damaktasu haijari loinana aikoina khajikdang hodok sarubada masibu saru yabinabagi amadi chief guest oina lengchen binanabagi yabirakbada iskon manipur gi bhaktapona mangna hanna jabiren matang koina seba sangna tawiba haibesigi masigi asibasi bhagavan phamda khoramjabagolena oibiyo haina onjari mathang dang asigi guest of honor oina lengchen biraba khoigi aja Dr. W ngalinge period tagi na saiju phongdok pigre khoi maharaj na khoigi masigi sangsar sida physically present oiringi matamda khoigi jadabi gi yumda anirak khoigi holy gi matamda sankirtan tawsu chale loinana khoigi meeting toba matam khoigi dasu khoigi invite tawdana khoi ma khoigi ja WG lakpiram bani thoidona ngai oide sai pan bi betu yaugre masima na mana toba khoigi karma haiba tare thabak aduna madugi phol du phangjabani khandana mukta yengsi makhasu sam chathajarake chayo lamba adugumba miyo yamana bharat ki prime minister oirakpa angakpa nate khong dagi cycle dagi two wheeler scooter amanba maga naharon gi thodangda paumi oina editor oina leiramba khoigi oja biren ngasi manipur gi chief minister oina lakpa thoidokna masida ngangningai oide aduga akhoi oja double manipur gi damata yamna khoi business ki lines dida ojana yamna haurakpa matam akhoi dum khangse sigi imphal tokis gi nakan sida yamna apikpa kakhu amada babina clinic ka namase tharaga ko yamna wana masigi haugal na honabada adubu masidi manipur khakta natana khoi india gi mafam khudimakta world gi mafam khudimakta akhagi yamna khoigi maming leiba adugumba khoigi masigi business ki lines rida yamna lusingba ma haibado singthana bada oirabani maramaduna khoi jada khoina masigi function ji masigi halls rida ojagi halls rida tawjege kamai toba khotba haidana haijabada yamna taram oktana akoibo yamna sojok pibidana masigi mangol pibi bagi damakta khoija w hanana iskon gi taraptagi thagasari loinana akoigi Dais election birbanga sigi speaker tongan ba dharma gi sangstan gi lusingba singna piriba topic interfaith dialogue sida fully concentration tawiraga yamna toina akoi misunderstanding si lack of communication aina hele mana hele aduna hele dana hele habisi masi phajana communicate tawnar matungdadi akhoi thamoida leramba amak mayam do loina mak kokthokpagi chance yam wangna lei maramadra masi toina saru yamena ba habisi koi iskon ge tartagi ju mayam phamda masi pungda thambina bagi tamda ningsingjari loina ngasigi Dais election biriba koi tongan ba dharma gi losingba ponama pusu masigi conference sida saru yabina ba khoigi organizing committee singna contact tawjabada hek haibaga yamna athu matamda response pibidana masibu saru yabibagi damakta hanana thagachai loina makhada tajarpada ngasigi thauramasigi conference sigi mapung phahan bada aruba part lobiriba masigi delegate ponamak iskon manipur ge tarap tagi hanana khoi mayam bu thagachai Sila Sirpan Maharaj, akoina Sirpan Maharaj na khangne, His Divine Holiness Bhakti Swarup Damodar Maharaj world figure ni ma sogli sima samapan kunthaga tareta yamna pikraba Manipur gi khungang ka koi tobul Bisempur district ta leba tobul sidaita masi nungum birakwa adi pokhibani ad angang warengai dagi madugi wari di yam sanghare ado sampatna koi hairiba makha chathaja yanana bagi damakta ayathubada kitang summarize tawjage khoi ki angang oiringai dagi schooling si mapung phana hek chathaba haurakpa tanja dagi kudong thibadi mayam laigre khoi larik tamba hauramaga khoi ki baba laihidaba lamjing minaba laitabadi laik tamba toktana tongan ba khoi ki marung khombi khar sana therikapi khar sana tongan mes tawlebado adu maksi akhoi thodami oja kirani na amakhna yokhibadagi satlauna het ikang khangudana het prang vi bhagwana magi kripa do dum tungsil lag leibado dormen orambado rise up tawbadagi pora khoi ikang khangudana class khodimakta first class phase sum power sakhibajina dum power khibajina DM college the science torambadagi Kolkata University da tawre da su first class and powder scholarship phangaga koi USA sidaida koi doctorate tawasi satpani so lisima samapan ta humudra sidaida koi gi masidasa ina hapetang panjarange ngasigi asi yamna maruiba koi sahi marfuga marisuba mahaki appearance de na koina logjai bias puja jiga mari laina pangthok sabani masida mahaki guru ji Kolkata masani Kolkata gi akhoi gi trolley ganja 63 trolley ganja sidaida maxi pokibani mahaki zu sahi samaga kunmanga suba His Divine Grace Swami Srila Prabhupada samaga kunmanga suba yam sauna prithvi phang koding makta zo magi samaga kunmanga suba gi kanasi jo thauram sing mathang pangthoi hairiba sahi lising samapan humbudra sidaida thengnaba matamda swamina yalana Manipur dagini haiba sidaida yamna thagatpaji phongtokba loinana mahangna phagi oina hai Swami Prabhupada na sirpata nangna laisi asiam thapa maphamdudagi America tana laisi nang laisi science ki gyan niba amadi nana dollar pambadagi soidana oirangani nana paisa si ka hena pambadagi soidana oirangani adu aina hairiba America sida lakhibadi aina asigumba makhalgi niba haibasi nati aina makhoi maphamda America gi praja punamakta aina asigumba spiritual gyan se pina nabagi damakta ai lakhibani haina phongthokbigi asigumba wahi kaya sitabadagi yamna thu matamda hairipa lisima samapan humbuda sigi koi mayai chalakpa swaida koi Maharaj Damodar si maji diksha laiming lobasi koi Srila Prabhupada gi laure adagi di mathang ikhang khangudana ngasai matam sidadi research story koi California University of California Irvine sidaida research story ngasi da unabani research tauna ngasai gi lising samapan humbudra ga mari sidaida PhD je lore adadi sila Sirpan mahaki guru sina nang scientist am oirabani na tongan ba prithvi mafam ko demakta lariba Nobel laureate mayam scientist apaw singsi mafam da masigi spiritual absent oiribse masi senang lusingaga makhoida kharkar isu pina na ba senang masi kan honda bom toi haidana Swami Srila Prabhupada na koi Maharaj international education ki line da director ena hapki Bhakti Vedanta institution institute and thonba masigi kind of sigi organization sida smaina Sirpan Maharaj na asagi directorship si hek phangaba matung dagidi yamna fully concentration tawdana akhagi mafam amada prithibi gi corner khudimakta loina maksalaga haiba scientist mayam ji unaraga convince tawna kan honagi thoidoi dona singtha ba yai madadi Maharaj gi unsi da khagi yamna sawa international khagi synthesis of science and religion gi masigi topics da asoba conference manga si pangthoki tonga ba country da khagi lising samapan humbudra tareta ama adagi lising ga samapan marfu tarukta ama adudagi di lising samapan maibudra da ama lising samapan maibudra ga tareta ama adagi 2004 da ma smaina yamna khagi tongan ba country sing sida khagi haiba khagi conference mayam si pangthoktana matau karamna science and religion si kop to na samin na yagada ge haibagi line sida fully concentration se tawjarakhebani adugi mathangda hoje aina lakchagi point si matam su yamna lawjararoi ai khoi krishna gi bhakta oina krishna je lasai haragasu ai khoina kaidongai da su iskon gi bhakta sina bhakta singna akoi tongan ba lairiba Sangstan Singh, akhoi organizing group punamakta akoina akhoi handana yengba natraga akhoi bu hondana ngangbai wafamse akhoi da kariyuma mata masjid amata akhoi kariyuma yawram balaragasu madu ngapi gani madu laite hana akhoi na lojai laise do amutang nising dai yangminasi akhoi khandaraga akhoi ngasigi interfaith dialogue sidida we have to think, remember, and follow what Krishna said in Gita. Adagi topamadana what Allah said in Quran. Adagi what Holy Bible said. Adusu akhina ningsingba darkar yamna oy. Adagi demo som laga Zengi akhoi irakta su yaubiri Zen group ta Zengi da Lord Mahabir na August mas masida panbiram basi kamaina akhoi masen phuno hairibra nuksino haibra masi akhoi khandaba chume adagi de akhoi Manipur sidaida lairiba akhoi tongan ba akhoi tongan ba lining sing satliba kana sing sidaida akhoi tasengna Krishna lasaragasu akhoi laingthau lainam bisi akhoi pham khudimakta akhoi puja tawraga thamjari akhoi isamak thamse adundi masida lakchagadari poinsi karigum amata akhoi si khenaba leite haibagi chapchaba point akhoi na masida lobu phangi ishor di ama khatani taimasong mahagi maming si tongan ba matam dugi matungena avatar tauba appear tawasi adum leibani khanda duna mukta yeminasi akhoi bhagwan amakhatagi masane se kamaina yaroi dana krishna gi bhakta singdugi ido maduna yellow ibra christian gi adugumba jesus gi masama susing manai sing adugi iduna green noibra adudagi somda alagi Bhagavan alagi adugumba followers singdugi magi masama susing manai singdugi iduna mubra adudagi ngasi akhoi gi tongan masita satliba khoi fruit tongan ba singi laiba lain lai son satliba isinau singgi isingsi tongan bra adudi masudi ama khakto oil adu tarabordi ishwar ama khatani akhoi maming tongan jebe wani akhoi ishwar amatagi masani haina lawminana khusamnaraga samajda lakadoriba surongi damakta akhoi mayam khusamnaraga khoina masi amatoina himgenada santi hoina pesana harmony thamamna honamina babese akhoi khogi ithawni masigi asoba daita se laibaki lusingbagi darkar su yamna oi loinana akhang hai masi Dais telengsen biriba dharmai lusingbasing su yamna darkar oi henaga maru ebeda field work ta laibiriba akhoi gi masigi delegate oi biriba ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯤ ꯆꯥꯝ ꯆꯅꯤꯃꯨꯛꯁꯦ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯑꯆꯧꯕ ꯊꯧꯗꯥꯡ ꯂꯧꯕꯤꯔꯒ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯇꯨꯡꯗ ꯂꯥꯛꯀꯗꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯁꯨꯔꯣꯟꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯈꯨꯠꯁꯝꯅꯅ ꯆꯠꯃꯤꯟꯅꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯅꯤꯄꯨꯔꯁꯦ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯏꯪꯕ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯐꯤꯗꯝꯅꯤꯡꯉꯥꯏ ꯑꯣꯏꯕ ꯁꯥꯟꯇꯤ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯂꯩꯕꯥꯛ ꯑꯃ ꯑꯣꯏꯍꯟꯕ ꯉꯝꯅꯕꯒꯤꯗꯃꯛꯇ ꯍꯣꯠꯅꯃꯤꯟꯅꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯔꯒ ꯃꯌꯥꯝ ꯃꯐꯝꯗ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯖꯔꯤ. ꯍꯔꯦ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯁꯅ.
Thank you, His Grace Ekta Das. Here we conclude the inaugural session of one-day conference on interfaith dialogue, the need of global society today. Thank you. We will be starting the technical session after a few moments. In the technical session, the talkers of the technical session of the one-day conference on interfaith dialogue, the need of global society today are Dr. P. Milan Khagemcha, Department of Philosophy, Manipur University, and member, Indian Council of Philosophical Research, ICPR, Most Reverend Dominic Luman Didi, Archbishop of Imphal, Manipur State, Maulana Syed Ahmad, President, Jamaitul Ulama Manipur and Imam, Jama Masjid Babupara, Sri Sapamcha Vaiga, Alai Sanatomba, retired Joint Director, Department of Art and Culture, Government of Manipur, former President, Manipur Historical Society, and General Secretary, International Sanamhi Association, Imphal. His Grace Banamali Das, Secretary, SCON, Manipur, and Dr. Wahingbam Nabakumar Singh, retired Professor, Department of Anthropology, Manipur University. And the moderator of the technical session will be Dr. KSS Imokanta Singh, Deputy Director, Finance, NHM Manipur. After the technical session, we have cultural program that will be performed by Dr. Manju Elangbam, Assistant Professor, Manipur University of Culture, Ustad Bismillah Khan, Yuva Puruskar, and his team. Now we will be starting the technical session of the conference, Interfaith Dialogue, the Need of Global Society Today. May I request the moderator of the session to conduct the technical session, sir, please.
Warm welcome to everybody who is present here, and also to those who are not physically present here but will be connected with us through live streaming if it is being done, and who will be connected to us through YouTube later on after this program. To start with, let me just express my gratitude to the organizers for making me part of this very important dialogue conference on interfaith dialogue, the need of the global society today. Because, especially for me, culture and religion have always enchanted and intrigued me, which is why today's conference is very valuable to me too. And I would like to confess, before starting the whole dialogue, that I am not a big expert on the life and the works of Dr. T.D. Singh. There are better persons to speak on his life and his work. But then I know for sure that he was one of those pioneers who started this interfaith dialogue by bringing leaders of different faiths around the world at one shared platform to bring in peace and harmony in the world order. And I also know for sure that Dr. T.D. Singh was the embodiment of the confluence of science and spirituality. The journey which was started by him needs to be taken forward by the current generation, that is us. And I would like to also emphasize that we should walk the talk, not just lip service. And on a panel, we have very distinguished and eminent speakers, scholars, and leaders representing different faiths which are vibrant today in our state, Manipur, representing Christianity, Sanamahism, Islam, and Vaishnavism. And its speaker will be putting his own ideas on interfaith dialogue from the perspective of his own faith. The speakers have been introduced time and again today, so I will not take that time to introduce them one by one, but when the time comes, I'll just call out the names and let them speak on this very topic of interfaith dialogue. To get the ball rolling, I would love to give a very brief introductory remark on today's topic. If you look carefully, we can just pick up two important concepts. First one is interfaith dialogue, and another one is global society. Both the concepts are related to each other very closely, and to me, a global society is inconceivable without interfaith dialogue. So both the concepts are related to each other, and when you talk about interfaith dialogue, we are talking to bring in peace and harmony around the globe. And we are also talking of understanding, if you talk of sociological concepts like religious and cultural relativism is what we need today. We need to understand each and every faith present here in the world, and at the same time, we also need to take caution not to offend the sensitivity of other faiths. That's where the understanding and the caution come in to make the world a better place, a beautiful place to live. And I also feel that interfaith dialogue cannot be confined just at the level of ideas. It should not be, and it cannot be confined within the four walls of a conference room. It should be brought down, it should be taken to the level of community, to the level of localized locality, where people of different faiths coexist together, face the same existential crisis in day-to-day lives. When you talk about interfaith dialogue, it needs to take along the ideas of land and territory and commerce. If I'm allowed to take the example of Khwaramban Kaitel, I'll just give you an example. Khwaramban Kaitel cannot be just confined to one community dominating the whole commerce. It needs to be shared by people of different communities to carry out their own business. So that should be the shared space where people of different faiths can come together and work together, coexist together, peacefully, harmoniously. That's the living example of how interfaith dialogue can be executed at day-to-day existential lives. I will not take your time much. So to start with, and I also would like to remind that each speaker will be having about 20 minutes to speak on this very topic, and whenever there is an indication of exceeding the time, then I am here to intervene, because we cannot just go on, because lunch will be served after this conference, I feel, because I truly feel that no empty stomach cannot engage in interfaith dialogue. So to start with, let me invite Dr. P. Milan Khangamcha, Department of Philosophy, Manipur University, and member Indian Council of Philosophical Research, to speak on this very topic from the perspective of the faith which he follows.
Good morning, everyone. I'm a Gyan Atimirandas, Jananjan Salaka. Saksuran me, Litamyana Tasmay, Siri Guruvenova. I'm sitting and chanting, it's not proper, but it doesn't matter. To tell you very frankly, I was initiated by His Holiness Bhakti-Swarup Damodar Swami somewhere in 1983-4. He came all the way to Madras to initiate me and others. I still remember that day. But today, I'm not good. Just as just now the moderator have said, I'm not representing Hinduism. That I can never do. I teach philosophy. Of course, officially I'm a Hindu. But philosophy is a very serious subject. I strongly believe in philosophy. I live with it. It is my life's mission. I've been working on a larger issue, much larger than this interfaith dialogue during the last few years. I don't even sleep in the night. I work on, keep on writing. doing my own critical research where interfaith dialogue comes. What I'm going to present today is not a part of my faith. Of course I have faith. I believe in Bharatiya Sabhyata, not the modern Indian civilization, not the modern world that we live in today. In that context, today's seminar, conference, has given us the need for interfaith dialogue in today's global society. That is exactly what I am trying to throw away. I'm not happy with this modern world, global society. I know. I can't shut my eyes and make the world disappear. I'm not a communist, nor a capitalist. I don't know what I am. Even I don't know whether I'm doing philosophy or social sciences or sciences. It's an interdisciplinary kind of thing. So interfaith dialogue comes there. I have written few things, multiple kind of perspective, multifaceted issue. Interfaith dialogue today, what I want to present to you, is very complicated issues, multidimensional issue. It is not possible for me to speak purely from society, cultural, religious perspective. What I see is that, anyway, before that, whatever I'm going to speak, it is from the perspective of Bharatiya Sabhyata, not India. I have a lot of misgivings about this modern India. I'm not going to speak about that. I have written not less than 2,000-3,000 pages on that. Volumes will come out very soon. I was appointed in 1991, November 13, by Manipur University to teach classical Indian philosophy. I never studied Western philosophy. I learned philosophy of science, all the things which I know about consciousness, relation between science and religion from my guru. I was associated with Bhaktivedanta Institute. I was training, mostly I was living with ISKCON Madras, not ISKCON Manipur. I stayed only for 3 months here before I left for Tirupati. So I'm not going to speak about that thing, those personal things. What I'm going to speak today is that I was a Brahmachari. I was following all the rules and regulations in Madras in those days. Even now, I've been teaching in Manipur University for the last 30 years. I completed 30 years on November 13, last month. I can't believe time just passed away. Went on like that. All this while, I have been always thinking about the relevance of Indian society, Indian civilization, ancient Indian civilization, Sanatana Dharma, Vedic civilization. I don't consider that as Hinduism. But it is global. It is globalization. Thinking, acting local, and thinking global. That is what we have to do. And I have a lot of things, like when we talk about interfaith dialogue, why should we talk about this? First, we have to answer this question. Why should we, first of all, talk about interfaith dialogue? What is the problem with religion? Is it religion which has caused all the violences throughout the world, or is it because of politics? Mind you, I'm very sorry to tell you, it's very disturbing for me. I have investigated enough. I have read many books. Right now I'm doing research on this. I do 2 things in Manipur University. I don't mix up with anybody else. I don't talk to anybody else. Research and teaching. Research and teaching. These are the 2 things I do. I don't do any kind of research other people are doing. It is, I believe that I found my philosophy right now. So, is interfaith dialogue is done because religion has caused all kinds of violence in the world? Or from where all the traumas, existential problems throughout the world, which we come across on the social, cultural, economic, and political level, caused by religion? But this is just awareness kind of thing. I don't think today's conference can talk very serious academic matter, because it requires a different planning. a different kind of, participants. I don't think I can speak very critical things here right now. I have written, in my laptop it is there, but I cannot speak all of them. I will speak only 1% of what I have written. So, I started by saying that interfaith dialogue has two components. The first component is essential similarity or affinity among all the religions of the world. Let's forget about religion. I can tell you one example how this oneness, ekam sat vipra bahuda vadanti, Rigveda. Ekam sat, truth is one, but vipra, wise men, shishta acharyas, saints and sages, they speak in different ways. This is only in the Rigveda. It is found, Vivekananda has confirmed it when in the Chicago Express, all the rivers lead to the same ocean. All the roads lead to Rome. It is the same kind of spirit which is there in this Rigveda kind of statement where it is said that Ekam Sat Vipra Bahuda Vadanti, and then another one from Maho Upanishad, Vasudhaivam Kutumbakam. This is a klage. Everybody knows about this thing. Vasudhaivam Kutumbakam. The world, the cosmos is the house of the Lord. You name it. Let's give any name to it. God can have different names and forms. Some people say that God is Nirakar. Absence of name and form. Advaita Acharya, in Advaita Vedanta, Shankaracharya in 7th century he talked about that. But Ramanuja, starting from Ramanuja, monotheistic tradition started from Ramanuja, Vedantic tradition, and Manipuri Vaishnavism, and all the Vaishnavisms of India, especially Manipuri Vaishnavism, Bengal Vaishnavism, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, whose philosophy Srila Prabhupada and my own guru were spreading throughout the world. Right? I belong to that. I was trained in that organization. I worked on my thesis. There I found I use Islamic philosophy. I use Christian certain concepts I found. I worked on Bhakti Rasa, Divine Love of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. That was my thesis. There I found a lot of similarities with Christianity and the so-called Chaitanya's philosophical idea about Bhakti Rasa, that is conceiving God as love, beauty, having that kind of madhurya, that kind of sweetness, the power of God, that kind of unlimited power that Lord Krishna has. He is a Shaktimat. He has so much infinite power. That kind of thing, unity, that sense of unity of world is that kind of bound by what single truth was realized in 1972 by the cosmonauts, astronauts from space. When they saw the Earth, blue marble, floating in empty space, tiny, fragile, lonely planet. I forgot the name of the astronaut. He was flying in the spacecraft. He saw, what he saw? Our planet Earth. And some feeling engulfed all of them. Didn't know what's happening to them. Their hairs were romanced. Their hairs were rising up. They were engulfed, awestruck, not only by the beauty of the earth, they saw the earth as a single living system where everything is interconnected. And they call it cognitive shift. Cognitive shift. And they use another word, overview. And this is not the kind of overview we are familiar with here in the universities and colleges that we talk about, not that kind of overview. Astronauts, many of them were pilots, scientists, astrogeologists, astrobiologists, all those people trained in science only. They were not able to control themselves by the vision they behold about this planet Earth, Prithvi Mata. Prithvi Mata, this planet we live in, which is destroyed by modern civilization. They call it anthropogenic climate change. I'm not interested in talking about interfaith dialogue, to tell you very frankly. I'm more concerned about the Earth. Stephen Hawking has already predicted we only have 600 years to remain alive on this planet. And we are so much worried about COVID-19. And nobody is worried about climate change. You cannot survive. Human race cannot survive. It is not about surviving. A particular community is surviving, a country is surviving, or religion is surviving, but it is survival of the entire biosphere. Without biosphere survives. If the biosphere dies, human beings dies. So what's the use of this COVID-19? We're so much worried about a new variant coming from Africa. So I'm working on that. I have published one paper on that. I have mixed up, I have synthesized climate change and COVID-19, all these issues from that. But so interfaith dialogue is very important. I'm not trying to belittle this thing. So I respect the organizer for having organized this thing. What I want to tell is that we should focus on unity, which the cosmonauts saw from space when they saw the Earth floating in the empty space, freely, floating alone, very lonely, very fragile, and as one system. This is exactly what all the ancient wisdoms of the world had declared. One astronaut says, they cited Indian religious text. Southeast Asian religious texts, they cited Indian Vedas say that one astronaut cited, he says, that which is in the sun is also in me. This is one of the saying, that which is in me is also in the sun. I cannot live without vitamins, without proteins, without oxygen. From where I get? I get from nature. I get from nature. So, that means that kind of our existence, the meaning of human life, is contiguous with the environment. Without sun, without the sunlight, we can't get vitamin D. Without vitamin D, there is no calcium production in the body. So, it was there in the Vedas. It is already given in the Vedas. So this has to be kept. There is something called fundamental unity astronauts have realized from outer space in 1972. That was the first photo taken from outer space about this beautiful planet. They call it blue marble. So with that, I will not speak much. What time, I don't know. How much time I have? 7 minutes. Because now I said philosophy is very serious thing. Philosophy of science, about consciousness that life cannot arise from matter. I still have that thing. My own guru gave it to me. All the booklets I still have. I've learned so many things from BI, Bhaktivedanta Institute. So, my guru, as a man of science, he told me many things about his work. He was working on physical organic chemistry. And he knows science better than anybody else, as far as this group is concerned. Why is it that a scientist has to come to this level? And then he was working on the synthesis of science and religion. There, when science and religion are synthesized, just like astronauts saw from the outer space in 1972 about the oneness of this planet, we can't talk all these things here, giving a focus on diversity. Diversity should be actually found a single platform on which they stand. So all the religions of the world has this essential spiritual foundation, similarity, sameness, I call it affinity. Sutra Atman, the Veda says, thread-like, Atma, super soul, supreme being. So that is there, that is what exactly on the level of spirituality all the religions speak about. And Dr. Radhakrishnan talks about, he makes a distinction between religion and spirituality. Just now I was talking to Father a few minutes ago, he also confirmed. Religion is more on the superficial, external, social, cultural, regional, historical differences. But spirituality, because I became angry with Western philosophy because talking about spirituality, metaphysics we call it, is very unpopular. If I speak about that, that's how I became upset. I got angry with the Indian philosophical community. Because of that only I started working in a different paradigm. I have shifted my philosophy completely in a different manner. I was influenced by one German philosopher, Heidegger. His philosophy is taught in a nursing institute, medical students of Europe. is an existentialist. So I was influenced by him. He gave me the paradigm to have a new approach to this kind of thing, because the world is one. There is no difference. All the differences are just external, superficial. They have no meaning at all, because the globe, the world is one. Not only that, Upanishad talks about prapancha and nisprapancha. Prapancha means this cosmos. Now, I'll wind up talk within few seconds. Astrophysicists, now they are talking about dark matter. And why they started talking about dark matter? It constitutes 75 to 77% of the entire available energy of all the cosmos in the world. And only 25 to 27% of the energy is responsible for the observable galaxies we see. These are scientists who are saying, not me, not philosophy. They don't see this dark matter. Krishna's color is dark. Negavarna subhangam. Vamsi vibhusita karan navanira davat. Pitambara aruna bimba phaladharosta. This is about the description about the beauty of Krishna. His color is dark. Rain-laden cloud. Mega varna subhangam. Why Krishna's color is dark? There is a mysticism of color. The infinite, expansive space is dark. Space is no color. Siviraman has confirmed in his spectrum theory. Space has no color. Seeing color is an illusion, is maya. So, original space is dark. Krishna's body color, Mega Varna Subhangam, I started believing in that it has something to do with this mysticism. I should say, I have coined the word chromo-mysticism. Chromo-mysticism. Monochrome we talk about, so it's like a color mysticism. So, in that way, we have every reason to believe in this unity, in the diversity called religious, cultural diversity, right? With that, I will just stop, because I promise that something very deeper, philosophical, and interdisciplinary, multidisciplinary approach is required when we talk about this particular issue we have, for which we have assembled here. And this cannot be simply discussed from the perspective of religion or philosophy or culture or society. It requires multiple interdisciplinary approach, because nowadays the researches are coming out, violence is mostly political. The history of modern civilization has shown, according to my research, my finding, the blame is given to the religion, to all these religions. Violence is anthropogenic. Anthropocentrism of the Western civilization. Man is the center. I have criticized, I have thrown away humanism also. Humanism is something to do only for the human beings. What about the animals? What about the plants? What happened to all these biodiversity, flora and fauna? Who destroyed? It is started from Western civilization. That's why I was a little unhappy when unthinkingly we just say about the nature of the global society today. Because this is something which I am trying to destroy, deconstruct, to smithereens, to potsherds. Because I don't believe in global society anymore. With that, I will stop here.
Thank you so much, Dr. P. Milan, for speaking side by side with the interfaith dialogue. We need to have a united effort to fight against climate change, to take care of our Earth together, and for talking about Bharatiya Sabhyata, Indian civilization, which has all elements of bringing different faiths together in our culture. Next, we have Most Reverend Dominic Lumo, DD, Archbishop of Impal. May I invite him to speak on this topic.
In the first place, I would like to thank the organizers, ISKCON Manipur for inviting me to be one of the speakers. I will be speaking mainly about the Catholic Church's understanding and activity with regard to interfaith dialogue. Vatican Council was held in the year 1962 to 1965. During this Vatican Council, a very important document was brought out, Nostra Aetate, that is Latin. The church in the modern times, the church must go along with the society, the global society. And one very important document was brought out. And a chapter, a department was created. Pontifical Council for Interreligious Dialogue. Right from the beginning of 1964. Ever since, this department has been working how interfaith dialogue must be carried out. So this Nostra Aetate, the document, is termed as Magna Carta of Interfaith Dialogue of the Catholic Church. It will be very nice to have hold of the Vatican Council documents and read and everything, how interfaith dialogue should be carried out, what understanding, esteem, love and honor, other religions must be carried out. That's all that is in this document, Nostra Aetate. The Catholic Church wants to be an outgoing church. That's why we see Pope Francis, especially these days, he started moving to Abu Dhabi, United Arab Emirates, Morocco, Iraq, Myanmar, Bangladesh, promoting new and courageous part of interfaith dialogue. The famous landmark event was the signing of the document on human fraternity for world peace and common existence, signed on February 4th, 2019, between Pope Francis and Imam Al-Taib, was a landmark in the history of interfaith dialogue. To carry the value of this document, the human fraternity, UN has declared that International Day on Human Fraternity must be celebrated every year on 4th February. Pope Francis next year, 2020, brought out his encyclical letter to the Catholic Church in the first place, and meant for everybody. Fratelli tutti. We are all brothers. The essence of that book is this. All human beings are members of the human family. We are all God's children, sisters and brothers, regardless of what we believe, what each believes. Religion must be at the service of fraternity. There can be peace only where there is religious freedom. Religious ethos, religious ethics are capable of promoting attitudes such as humility, the capacity to forgive, patience and compassion. The goal of interfaith dialogue is to establish friendship, peace and harmony, and to share our spiritual and moral values in the spirit of truth and love. This Pontifical Council has initiated a number of things. For example, many years back, organized one day of prayer at Assisi in Italy, at Mount Hiei, Kyoto, Japan, the historic place of Tendai Buddhism. The council also organized talks with Taoist and Shintoist Buddhism, initiates formal relations with various Hindu organizations, and celebrates with representatives of Jainism and the Sikh community. The council also has the custom, the tradition of sending messages of good wishes to Muslims for the month of Ramadan, to Buddhists on the feast of Vaishak, to Hindus for the feast of Deepavali, to Jains on the occasion of Mahavir Jayanti, to Sikhs on the occasion of Prakash Divas. The meeting of Pope Francis and the Prime Minister Sri Narendra Modi last month, in the month of October this year, was a historic step, a step further to promote brotherhood. What does the Catholic Church say about interfaith? Say it is the need of the hour. It is the need of the hour. Interfaith dialogue is the need of the hour to bring about inter-community harmony in the world. India is a home of many religions and is the flag bearer of Vasudhaiva Kutumbakam. The world is one. This is the famous. It is very important to promote and propagate peace and cooperation among different religions and cultures, to bring about tolerance, mutual respect, mutual understanding. Interfaith dialogue demonstrates to the world that different faiths can live in harmony, can dialogue, inter-religious dialogue can unlock the power of religious traditions and provide inspirations, guidance to move towards non-violent means of conflict resolution. Such dialogue have become an increasingly important tool for those who seek to end violence worldwide. Different faith traditions can support each other in times of difficulties, when natural or man-made calamities strike upon the society. The church in Manipur, especially Catholic Church, through its agencies like Diocesan Social Service Societies, the Catholic Medical Center, schools and colleges, infrastructures, have been always ready to serve our people in times of difficulties. People helped each other irrespective of their religious affiliations during the COVID-19 pandemic in 2020 and 2021. This is a practical way of interfaith dialogue. I would like to conclude. So interfaith dialogue is not about conversion. It is one of the best concrete expressions of peace and harmony. It is necessary to combat communal hatred, promote inter-community harmony, to try to promote a culture of interfaith dialogue. We have to keep on interfaith dialogue. Keeping, organizing interfaith dialogue itself is a means, a way to carry out how to live in harmonious way. There are some people who are afraid of interfaith dialogue. There is one beautiful poem that is written by Khalil Gibran, Lebanese Christian poet, about a river. May I read his poem? It is said that before entering the sea, a river trembles with fear. She looks back at the path she has traveled from the peaks of the mountain, the long winding road, crossing forests and villages, and in front of her she sees an ocean so vast that to enter there seems nothing more than to disappear forever. But there is no other way. The river cannot go back. Nobody can go back. To go back is impossible in existence. The river needs to take the risk of entering the ocean, because only then will fear disappear, because that is where the river will know it is not about disappearing into the ocean, but of becoming the ocean itself. We need to loosen our grip on our own individual expectations of who we are. If we keep on holding on, I belong to this religion, I belong to this culture, keep on holding, then we might lose what we are meant to be. What we are meant to be is to be part of the human family. Looking at this importance of interfaith dialogue, the Catholic Church is also looking towards promoting this message by exploring the possibility of establishing the chair of interfaith dialogue in one of the colleges in Manipur. We will be approaching authorities in the near future for their guidance, direction on the subject. Once again, I would like to thank the organizers for conducting such a wonderful program for interfaith dialogue. I also thank the organizers for giving me an opportunity to present the Church's view on this important subject. Thank you. May God bless all of us.
Thank you so much, sir, for putting the perspective from Catholic Church and for enlightening us on various programs which Catholic Church have been taking off to take forward interfaith dialogue in different parts of the world, and also the kind of programs which Catholic Church in Manipur has been organizing in Manipur, and also for reminding us of the fact that interfaith dialogue is not about conversion, it's not about proselytism, but taking every faith together as it is. Thank you so much, sir. Mayam da haijining bamana kasi conference the yaubili speakers in see they have the option to speak either in Manipuri or English. Adugi thamjage. Mathangi speakers the Maulana Said Ahmad, President Jamiatul Ulama Manipur, and Imam Jama Masjid Babupara.
Alhamdulillah wa kafa wa salamun ala ibadihi alladhina istafa, amma ba'd. The presentation of Muslim perspective on religious leaders' consultation on interfaith dialogue, the need of global society today. Masi matangda ayah Jamiatul Ulama Manipur gi dharma gi lusingba singi on behalf ta wafungkara ayah Manipuri da dumuk tamjarge masi gi yai farban numida sida jengsin biriba dharma ki leaders in organization gi amati sinbi lan biriba iskon gi organizers in media punmakpu ayahna ahan nokta da thagasare ani subada asigum laba interfaith dialogue upon bagi saktam amadi peace harmony laina integrity da kumang chawshin nanaba asigum laba conference sida wafam khara thambagi matam pibi ba sigidamukta ahang iskon gi sinjalang jariba simbu amuka hanna thagasari malayanda leiriba akhoi miyoiba jati ase mapu amakhakna sembani akhoi silinau ipa isa ngaktani dharma jat ku chu lo namsung lefam khenajarbasu Hazrat Adam alayhi salatu wassalam gi Chada Naudani. Islamic point of view amasung akhoi yengo matamda malemda mapu na akhoi bu tharak libasi amaga amaga nungsi chanana mapugi ibadat mapu ninglaga Chana Chinana Punshi Lelawu Haibagi Kudoladu Mapuna Kweda Pivirakmani Jamiatul Manipur Asi Jamiatul Hin Hana Delhi da based over All India gi Adugi Kwegi branch Moina Jamiatul Manipur si religious organization Namani Masina Matam Kudimakta Lebak asigi chawkotpa santi leiba tandu letana amaga amaga chana chinana leminaba pami kanana metei no kanana metei pangal no kanana nagano amasung kanana kukino punmak isilina ungaktani kana gumba magi patana ba mang na ba sinba yade miyobe koi amatani according to Quranic verse لا تسبوا آلهة يسبوا الذين بغير علم الله سبحانه وتعالى مفهومنا قرآن holy Qur'an da asumna takpiri nakoi kana gumba dharma mabuchai ganu dharma gi luching basing kana gumba mabuchai ganu nakoi na Makoi ki dharma bu chaiba tarati nakoi ki su makoi na chairakani masi aiko Quranic verse te yaw bo apamni makoi na su nakoi bu respect tawrabati makoi na su nakoi bu respect tawrakani Nakoi na makoi bu ki na chalabti makoi na sun nakoi bu ki na chalakani atopa ayatamada Quranic verse ki asumna takpiri fauzu billahi minash shaitanir rajim man qatala nafsan bighayri nafsin aw fasadin fakannama qatala an-nasa jami'a waman ahyaha fa ka'annama ahya an-nasa jami'a kanagumba amana mi amabu maral leitana hat patar badi mipum sangsar da leiriba mipum khuding mapu hat paga chap manana gunam di pap phangani aduga mi amabu kan patar badi sangsar se leiriba mipum khuding mapu kan baga chap manana sawab mahai phangani asum raba wafam asi aikoi Quran da yawu wafam ni Prophet Muhammad, peace be upon him, mang na takfirami nangga hek thangnariba yum thangnariba miyoyedo maduna karigumba saubu taraba nangbu natraga nangbu yadaba taraba adu woiba taragati haibidi nangna mahakpu awaba piba taraba thangnaba dubu aduga mahakpu haibidi nungai handaba taragadi nang jannat phangloi jannat chatloi nang heaven nai bado madu jana chatloi hairiba wafam asi kanagumba dharma amaga mari leinaba natte miyoiba jati amabu karamba dharma ga mari leinabo isunu nang namabu nungai handaba tati tawaina tawtaragadi nang jannat chatloi haiba wafam si Prophet Muhammad na takfiramani maram masina ngasi aikhoigi leibak asida chathariba development khuding makta hojik paleba lengangna thongmana na yingbiduna chawkhatpa purakpada chap mana hanbigani haibagi thajaba thambag loinana jametulma manipurna leimang lengak ta so appeal tawjari maruoina ngasi ge sium laba gathering asina interfaith dialogue ki gathering asina masina koi ga chob message ama Manipur da tana atop state chindasu masina message afaba ma pigani madudi dharma jat kuchu khaidana asigum labi skon na sillaga interfaith dialogue ama tawraga aikoi gi tongan ba dharma chatpa khuding mapu amat toina punsin khre amat toina nungsinaba puraknaba amat toiba lising da chaninanaba sin khre haiba se machi chawna message am piragini haiba gi asugum laba interfaith dialogue asi masi aihak isama aihakna general secretary ojiring da jamatuna Manipur gi aikoi Dr. Damodar Swami sahib na leiringai matamda ehak yamna phamin na jahogi una jahogi aina iskon gi airport road ta office ta phamin na jakhi aduga jamin thamin nakhi matam mamada asigum da peace samati integrity gi matangda rally chalaga Manipur gi dem college de horaga iskon bhau chatla isha yojaki aduga hairiba asi Damodar Swami sahib na hinglingaida achumbani koi nasaidagi haibiriba mayamdu ai samangna wari ta jabanate ai sana thingnana Damodar saipu ainu ujahui amasung phaminna jahui adura mahakasi yamna miyoiba jati da khenna ba thamdana ba honaramba amasung amatani koi haibase masigi message piramba achoba adumlaba bhakta mani ena ayana sinthaje asita natana aikhogi URI United Religious Initiative ki aikhogi platform da ai member ma soijeri aikhogi Imphal manungda aikhogi maya mai punna mafam honga ga phaminai aduda so do makai khoi dharma chatpam punma ka se masi aikoi amatoina punsillaga amatoiba development da saruk yaminaga dabani haibase adumak aikoi khanajai aduna aihangna matam yamna laudana tasengna hairabada aikoi sothariba kangluppu aikoi develop phanglaba kanglupna yingbi ba haibasi masi Allah na Ishwarna haibadi pautak bibi ba polamani awaba taraba singbu yingbi ba haibasi maramasina tasengna na Manipur dai khoi kundaminari ba puru khuding mak yengbada khoi mete pangal hauji sothri basi masi khoi thong mana na chamina na bagi nasi gi lenga nasu madugi development propa tawigani hai bagi so ina thajai aduga khoi punamak amatani amasong maramdi karino haibda state amata lebak amata sothaba kanglup singna masing yam la pataragadi lebak adu saukhot pa ko kaidongda yaroi maramasina akhoi amaga haibedi punshin naraga akhoi develop tawna na ba hona ba masida akhoi puno saruk yamin na ba haina nasigi asigum laba gathering asina masi akhoi wari lomin nasi haibagi agi apamba thamjari asi haijaraga ya nasi amo hanna akhoi nasi gi lembirliba dharma gi leader sing akhoi professor sing amadi honorable chief minister akhoi chakhre duga akhoi dr dabili sahab amadi tai ming lodana nasi skon gi bhakta sing amadi agi maru sadhu bhushan sahab amadi tai punmakpu ayang ngangkhai letana aidi heart and soul thagat chapur loinana ngasige sikomluba interfaith dialogue se masi kamyab amadi mai pak le hana lojapag loinana ayang miam dagbi dai lojare wakhir dawan ni alhamdulillah.
Thank you so much, sir, for enlightening us on Quran, the messages which are given in Quran. And also, I feel that there are some similarities between the religions. For instance, Sir also talked about loving your neighbors. If I'm not mistaken, it's also present in Christianity also. So there are similarities in religions, irrespective of where it originated. Because religion is started by us only, by human beings. And the human circumstances in different regions seem to be similar. So the religion, the philosophy which come out of the region seem to be very similar to the ones which are already present in different parts of the world. So the idea of humanity, the idea of humanism binds us together, irrespective of which religion which we follow. Next, may I invite Sri Sapamsa Bhaigya, also known as Sanatomba, retired Joint Director, Department of Arts and Culture, and also former President, Manipur Historical Society, and General Secretary, International Sanamahi Association.
Maktada aina lining Tosnam Kanago Makrana Hamni. Sir, university Shorna Recto when it's Shorna Sembi, when you have his son, Tazab Raham, Manhai. I took him at the door of scientist, ma'am, no less than one with I took him at University Malay. I don't know ID. Sure, we are Taze, Almighty God, Habitate, Christianity, Bible, other Panjara, like Taze, after his pension, Marcy, Christianity, Habitate, my Dharma, can do the Marcy Tazitan line in the lake. I do. Young Bamadi, my am Kunama Kundamani. Albert Einstein and power scientist to Monda Kanagam Kanasata Kanami. So, do you believe in God? At the man high, I sure lay you high ladies you hurry. I go young Bamadi, Mazi, Israel state, Semamatan, the Israeli president will have a matan, the Mamma to locate man high. Only I am only a scientist. I do not know about the administration. Hi now. Adis ko ay nay pandarga daga ipsatan gena mana New York ta natraga America ki city ki ada khungok ka tharaga madudi phangok pa sajo ma isden kaki nasine aina haidin andi kana ro khadi lai le ti hena logus ya lai hena logus ya adu पृथ्वी मी पुनः यानरिबति सिजनगिबो वाहिसी सनामई धर्म हाइबो वाहिसी सिजन ओब्लिकता मिते असेंबली ऑर्गेनाइजेशन नि अदु मदुन हेन पॉपुलर ओइगिदना ngasisu कनागो मखरनबदि मिते हाइगन खंगै अदगी अहम सुबा पॉइंट दा सेंसस ऑफ इंडिया ना 2012 sorry 1982 of 2001 census दा कोई सनामई रिलीजन से तोमांबा डिनोमिनेशन लमोयना मसी रिकॉग्नाइज तौले अदगी मरी सुबदा है बतारे सनामई रिलीजन हाइगदन हैबसी कोई गुवाहाटी यूनिवर्सिटी की लोग प्रोफेसर एन के सना यावबा अदगी लेगिद्रबा कोई ओजा प्रोफेसर कबुई ओजा सारेम नीलबीर ओजा Buddhism and the Hindu cult have been welded together in the Meitei religion. Is the realization of God and its reflection in human beings. Haidana pagi Dr. M. Kritiki magi dilitki thesis adugi forward ta adu maina ibiram bani pagi kya haiba kana sina haibedi pagi saname jam sina haiba tare pagi Buddhist ki Burmese Buddhist jangi influence lai aduga pagi Hindu ki haiba tare pagi maroina Bengal ki sidisu influence lai haidana haibe mani aduga hana leramba pagi inthau Garibi Niwas have a tare, Pam have a given Mangasal and Dharmasinto, to shoot plain slaying, have you any? The material could forget and Hajar, and I am and the Kamaremasi 1930 da, of a Popo Maru Haidana, Casada, of a Nauria, Pulu Haidana, Masia Sam Police, sorry, Railway Police, Adubu. Bengali massaging high man had Mawan the Nui Thermal, etc., no Kogi make, etc. Kana some Korean Navi habitat. I did my thought on our Yapuna, a pope from Haidana, Malika Kibani, to Manipur, the Casada, like the Larati, high the Gran at the level of the habitat, Mokakambu Karana, Kotakilla Nombokundumba, the Common Susan. Mukoi Karachina, Tenaru the gay, Aditi Manipur, the Su, Sugumba, Malin Kalasi had an animator in that, one Kai Tambang Honda, Kivani, the 1944 Kivani. At the Matana da Nauria Pulosi, Kiamana, Magi, personalities, Levy have the Ayamukatan Lizard. Josam Mahasna 1936 kita apagi Assam da apagi Manipur kana Manipur Mahasabha Manipur Hindu Mahasabha di conference ko matamda smai tawdana Nauria Pulo busu kawurga mai tawdana yahon gi ena adamana hai Interfaith dialogue habitat, Masigi, a Kajitang, some in a Tanazaba habitat, a worry when a Kajika Governor S.M. Bernie, the head of my Mallet Tapu de Kaure, Manipuri governor, wearing it up. Kanatawe. Magi, Mamana Bagi Marupni, Mamani and the Italian PM. Mazi Apege, Moirang, Dasaning and a cell, a question. Lepata, a quay Bishan Purgi, Bisnu, the of Matunda, Apege Canada. Lumamak Tahadari, Apege Kisna Arjuna Tian Kapagi, in Yangala, Arjuna Tian Kapagi, Muti. Do a very proper land with the Kanato in the plan with the year label. Other particular business singing have met on the Mars my head. I did the man young with you have met on the Mark Kari Hageda. No. You would do the 100 pounds local. Not to get the icon only somewhere. Mark some have the yard. ꯑꯩꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯡꯒꯣꯟ ꯀꯥꯈꯠꯇ꯭ꯔꯒꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯡ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯀꯣꯔꯠꯌꯥꯔꯗ ꯐꯥꯎꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯁꯤꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯔꯤꯂꯤꯖꯟꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯊꯤꯡꯕ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯂꯩꯇꯦ ꯈꯣꯠꯇꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯑꯗꯨꯏꯁꯨ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯐꯔꯦꯗ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯒ ꯍꯪꯉꯨꯔꯦ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯨꯗ ꯌꯨꯝꯕꯨꯗꯨꯗ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯃꯦꯗꯥꯝ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯝꯇ ꯌꯦꯡꯖꯒꯦ ꯌꯥꯕ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯌꯥꯅꯤ ꯆꯪꯁꯤꯜꯂꯛꯎꯅꯦ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯛꯎꯅꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯗꯅ ꯄꯨꯁꯜꯂꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛꯀꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯔꯖꯨꯟ ꯌꯦꯛꯄ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥ ꯐꯣꯇꯣ ꯀꯥꯞꯈꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯧꯋꯤ ꯑꯗꯒꯤ ꯑꯃꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯁꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯏꯁꯥꯒꯤ ꯑꯦꯛꯁꯄꯤꯔꯤꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯂꯩꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩ ꯂꯈꯅꯧꯗ ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯝꯖꯔꯛꯄꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯃꯔꯨꯞ ꯑꯃ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯖꯂꯥꯎꯗꯤꯟ ꯁꯤꯗꯤꯀꯤꯑꯅ ꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯍꯧꯖꯤꯛ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯑꯌꯣꯙ꯭ꯌꯥ ꯑꯗꯣꯝꯗꯒꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯗ ꯅꯣꯡꯃꯗꯤ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯀ꯭ꯂꯥꯁꯀꯤ ꯑꯣꯐ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯈꯤꯇꯪ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯇꯧꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯍꯪꯉꯦ ꯑꯩꯉꯣꯟꯗ ꯁꯤꯡ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯕ ꯆꯠꯄ ꯅꯪ ꯌꯥꯎꯕ ꯌꯥꯒꯗ꯭ꯔꯥ ꯑꯩꯅ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯂꯥꯏ ꯈꯨꯔꯨꯝꯕꯕꯨꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯅꯪꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯩꯒꯤꯁꯨ ꯅꯠꯇꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯄꯨꯝꯅꯃꯛꯀꯤꯅꯦ ꯑꯥꯏ ꯍꯦꯞ ꯅꯣ ꯑꯣꯕꯖꯦꯛꯁꯟ ꯍꯥꯏꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯣ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯑꯗꯨꯗꯤ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯐꯔꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ ꯂꯈꯅꯧꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯝꯇꯤ ꯇꯨꯔꯦꯜ ꯃꯅꯥꯛꯇ ꯏꯃꯥꯝ ꯕꯔꯥꯅ ꯌꯥꯝ ꯆꯥꯎꯕ ꯂꯥꯏꯁꯪ ꯑꯃ ꯂꯩ ꯃꯁꯖꯤꯠ ꯍꯥꯏꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯥꯅ ꯑꯃꯈꯛꯇꯪ ꯇꯥꯏ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯔꯨꯃꯥꯟꯗꯨꯅ ꯅꯪꯒꯤ ꯀꯣꯛꯇ ꯀꯨꯞꯄꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯅꯪꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯧꯔꯒ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯇꯨꯃꯤꯟꯅ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯂꯩꯌꯨ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯑꯗ ꯑꯩꯁꯨ ꯑꯗꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯃꯇꯨꯡ ꯏꯟꯅꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨꯒ ꯃꯣꯏ ꯇꯧꯔꯤꯕ ꯃꯌꯥꯝꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯝ ꯌꯦꯡꯉꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯂꯣꯏꯔꯀꯥꯟꯗ ꯑꯁ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤꯗꯅ ꯍꯥꯏꯗꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯇꯥꯡꯗ ꯑꯩ ꯀꯩꯅꯣꯝꯇꯪ ꯍꯥꯏꯖꯒꯦ ꯑꯩꯅꯅꯦ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯦ ꯀꯥ ꯍꯦꯟꯅ ꯄꯥꯔꯇꯤꯀꯨꯂꯔ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤꯃꯗ ꯇꯧꯗꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤꯃ ꯀꯌꯥ ꯂꯩꯇꯕ ꯃꯔꯝꯗꯤ ꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯃꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯏꯟꯐ꯭ꯂꯨꯌꯦꯟꯁ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯩꯒꯤ ꯏꯄꯥꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯒꯤ hindugi gaur dharma yam kammane akhoi ki angang wari da akhoi ki kari hanne govardhan puja da sanda puja tawi adagi akhoi brahman ni yam da lai le ta ba khau khaji to se thin ko yam to ima di yam sena da adu se lai bi khoi mi lai ni adu ga ma di akhoi ki leminari ba mawe na akhoi tribal chinau sin condition phatta bu se phau se yam matan ma han advance bi aduga noina le matam da kari haini moina hangol akan ni pibo buti short ke hebedo adu ayam bi haidi noi le kan bi saji piro ka ai to nda sum pon khala ba ban ai ngon da ha ta ya ba ki dharam da ka ha na to to si masi ima ge influence su de brana sam ta sum khali ji adu mai to ni adagi dharam ji kana ba se amaga ai sum ha ge Japan da sam sahi kun thai matung da Japan ke na haran si sine moina hare money is god paisa se le le haidana adu mane yam kan ba influence am la ko adagi yam indiscipline so ba matai da Japanese government na adu kamai taw si ke no moina phai some sort of commission gum sem esmai na no si factor ke no marin school ngang sin yam indiscipline we ba ko le ba kan se violent we si ke na matam moina adu masih aku je religious teaching hari tadi religious kena je masih wak le ada nabi mai Buddhism macam Hinduism masih dah kita kari hari aku new bagi human values hari tadi alam macam respect tu kita buat kerja tu masih pun masih apa tu na comment tu hanji kolan si hari na tahu tu na ada kami sensian tu na aku je religious kena je masih ada mana pribadi kena tu pakai na lagi macam tu kan nanti orang mengangkat kan namanya lagi luaran dah kita pagi harga dah kaya harga naik mungkin mewari yang mana jangan lihat saja masih mandi apa yang akhir narayana na yang apa writer ni guide and cinema macam tapi namanya ada ke event pada masih New York da Rockefeller Foundation nama di Boston tersel apa yang mana ini belar sih matang lecture tahu ada mai kondisi selamat hamil kan misalnya ada aina lagi dari buah hotian itu ada aina lagi dari buah kado ada sak thong mai han gado bani juga sak thong na ba masak hai tare hai je matam itu da hita se kya sis na da na tra magi kan no kan de koila pa mi hai no koila ko ada ji hita thamaga man sak thong ga sa si sai ada hotian ni mi an karam ni pa no Rockefeller Foundation Bakun Toba, aduga man hek pami having a port adugo Nipasina, but don't sack to us agi had secret, no, I man of Holko in my hand. I didn't wish any young kind religious Orthodox Gahadare, Masimusu governing day. Adugo, a Mamika, a peggy Abdul Kalam Vidama, Yawani. Majimi Manji Apegi Bramhilama, Apegis Taminadi Bramholaman Sako, Magmi, my Oza Mahabitare, Oza in Sako, Matunda, Magin Pidina, Kershov, Numite. My Oza did in part was also Adunkalam, Maji Brahmi, Islam, Canone. I did religious or look say, Masi Karakanota way the cow in Henning. I listen that there. Adana aiki wakandadi apagi interfaith dialogue kumasmaina apagi school na simbidi bise masiyana fai aduga base sahi khuding ni habitare state government na su finance orga asugum base sinne dabini aduga amana apagi angang singda school gi angang singda college gi angang singda adi dharma khuding mata yamba yawri ba magi you can have a human values I got a respect, Dharma, couldn't Amagaga respect over corpus women say, Celebus the Hapaga Masitan be Visitaka or Ibrahim Kali. That regard, Nana Kanani, Apangani, I think Nana Aduni Adan hadn't told us, Challenging Mutularity, I am not Masi Haro Habitat, couldn't Semana syllabus that I happening Aduga in the Pandavia as I had to give it a pretty winners later Maganico Aduga could just step to anybody is called initiators XY initiators okay Sugumba Kamal religious can say body must hear Maga. Sugumba dialogue see Sahi couldn't Namaga de Tatar Kudu the Su Yamakana when you had gone Nasakana speaker and have given it a peki Kada Kutanata Masiki may say a peki Plaza in Habitat Kungan Kungan but this is on the car we had to say I see why opposition comes again the Masi Harika I may have put on the Mukan and Latin.
Hello. Thank you so much for sharing your ideas, sir, and for also putting light on the difference between Meiteiism and Sanamahism. As you know, Meitei society is probably a syncretic society, but Sanamahism as such has got its own unique roots. But due to time, it kept on changing, but then it has to stick to its own roots. That's what Sir expressed. And next we have His Grace Banamali Das, Secretary, 6th Dec Manipur. Sir.
Om Jnana Timirandhasya Jnanandana Chalakaya Suksur Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Sharpa Damodara Swamiti Namini Namasad Bhakta Manay Manipur Bhavaya Sham Prabhupada Lasad Bani Pracharani Ratayati Namo Vishnu Padaya Krishna Preshtaya Bhutale Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami Namini Namaste Saraswati Devi Gauravani Prasharini Nirvishesha Svinavadi Pasastati Satarini Vajashi Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Sri Dvaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Rama 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 Hare 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 Krishna. Lekin bir memang pernah pun nolong koran dari segi cuma discussion interfaith dialogue. Nasib badi masih initiate bila bisa kau Manipur dah ada, kau Maharaj Damodar ni, kau Ozan so kau. Saya panbi ke betul. 1993 ni kau Manipur dah kau senau Muslim senau kau kan betul. Ada di sini tu ada kau Maharaj na, kau Krishna Jarmani matam ni, tam Dais nusing jama. Sarana kau leadership of home dom, kau Manipur is gone that terka. Kau malam ni dah kau igasing, mana mak pesadi thau kau mereka. Yen semua itu sudah lihat tu kau patut sudah lihat. Pamen yang saja. Kau Maharaj Damodar siapa kau mai pambam mathar tamme. Tapi dah kau mas kau guru ni kau beri na mai guru ni. Utam tak dewa ni untuk pergi mathar tu. Mathang dan aku uzari jauhin, jadi ada yang mathang dah mau kau kena lagi. Ayat belum tu berapa itu dia close dah kau kena oiba pada kami kena ada orang juga family kau Maharaj family uzari jauhin pada tu betul family. Belum tahu kan? Ada semua itu interfaith dah. Kau nak boleh terima macam dah. Aku sudah semua Islam ni bahasa Hatan ni harus masih. Kau saya tak manggil sehingga tu mesti kita nak saya tak sehingga kau kita. Semua kau kena. Ini ngaji kita gimana? Kita mari dari sana saja. Internet had sedikit kau saya kau kenapa berguna? Kita hanya kita tahu mana. Kau Maharaj ni multifaceted personality ni, scientist ni, saint ni, educationist ni, cultural ambassador ni, atau kabi ni. Masa musim setiap tu adun dengan tahu adun. United Religion Initiative sih. Masih founding member mas. Maharaj ki influence tu per kami kau ini cerita, kau lagi kalau chance gifts kau masih secretary. Adegi William Swing, moi dah perkara ni, director ni. Moi sudah Manipur tu program ni 2000, ini kan 2000 man. Lalu kalau $70 kau ini interfaith dialogue, cerita kau ini translate tahu ki. Sang beri ni misalnya kata, ada tungan ba kau ini kalau sini so. Karena memang kau iskonnya orang, ada yang mau pergi Kristen gitu, ini personal Yahudi, macam kau itu apa tradisi cendera macam, itu personal Yahudi. Ada yang even tingkau orang ganggu, bodoh, kayak United Religion Initiative jadi, itu berkesari, ada yang pergi Kristen isu, Islam isu, Buddhism isu, even Bahai isu, mana betul orang kau, even Maharaj gitu macam tu isu kau na. Tu tahu ni dapat iskon Manipur kasi persatuan hall school level jaga ni semua. Maya ampun nama kau orang sudah tahu itu sih. Tapi betul maya ampun sudah sudah kau Maharaj aktivitas nak tadi. Ada Maharaj masa maksud betul science ni spirituality ni. Science ni spirituality itu sebab ani si kau samaj itu pukul aku macam dah. Yang nak kau maru apa kalau stream ni. Science na baru ni science na kau itu aksang ya aku tunggu saya maya ampun sudah bibiri. Spirituality na adhyaत्मिक मानों ता अने ऐसे क्वेश्चन में अगर चला खत्ता ता कोई नुंगाई बस भांगने पृथ्वी तो शांति से प्रोग्राम है बा अगर वाकल और जो तोबले लगी महाराज में सी साइंस ने स्पिरिचुअलिटी की करने से मसी सिला प्रभावपात की करने में खाते तोड़े तो सेम बात है जो साइंटिस्ट काम भी सुनसी करने व्हाट्सएप पे बनूं ता अने नहीं है दो भी करने अब ना बीएडी की वाह अम्मा करने ता है का तो पापा ने साइंस है वाह अरे मतलब आज साइंस ने का बने कंक्रीट कोई ना कोई ता करने में आज कुछ भी बगम बने ना Bayang sains na habis thaje, yang thaje. Dharma yang ka andi kaya macam dharma is kita sabtu loy. Yang kita kup pakai ni, mana realization, personal realization. Mana tahu ibu tahu sini kaya mau nak kanga ki hai betul, kau ubah tu hendak bina, kan setan form tu leh. Ada na mana ni thandiran badi, ani maksud pulap sami nak anda. Prithvi se dah lalu, nama scientist pura, kan ni hai bagi, idea ada ni. Ini Prabhupada se tak pilih kaya. Scientist kamu tu se, macam se religious kau hendak. Ada kita makta, kau Maharaj tu company, tahu ni. Saya pemalas pun, kau company macam saya dah. Kau ialah ba company, kau Maharaj tu 1986 dah. Januari tarik 5 lagi nanti tahu sebab biar tahu ni. Tahu ni ba company si Chaitanya Mahaprabhu ki, sangat suka tu kau mapok kumanda, tu kau mari jadi tahu ni. Kaya ino Chaitanya Mahaprabhu se, asyik jam nak kau ki, asyik di mata dia na, apa dah ni. 이라이 라이브 밤에도 어때이 순환을 또 숨는 이슈의 남 걱정 소라가 그 이슈의 방법이야나 아두기 프로그램에 또 본 말씀 마기 다복수이 거의 그러니 남 소목이 프로세스니 남 소목이 간다 그나고는 또 컨디비에다 생문 남 소목이 가리긴 하다니 남 소라가디 소라가 나나가더니 소가다 나나가 이것이 맞으시다 거의 더무이 생각을 더무이 몰라가디 그래 받아봐도 아주 도움이 많으니 소가 말이 되나 거기 부시듯이 아직 간다고서 제트나마 아주 제트나마 프로기 정화시보 뭐 보는시다 마포 구멍을란 그러나 1996다 또 아다 뭐 거기 지금 마마노스 프로바 레이노도 1977다 거기 사실 오리지널 나기 마당에서 거기 그 빈나번에 또 그래 아다 마다메다 프로바시 마사시 야 알로실 빙감다 남다마다 거기 마라도 신나게 또 그래 마라시 한 하여 아이디 수많은 신도 고보지 간다 해주디 하나 프로바나는 간다 와노 아이는 뭐더기 darkaba instruction nampu nang togodo se aina haibodo kun to mai torga propa masamo si kariguma koi changsi ngamdo badagi conference job ding ngamdre yogo ngamdre bauda koi maharaj to go thom yamsi iko koding hai almost hai pung koding message da kai tori ko mai tori mai ni ni hom di torga koi october to go important to 16 na ban ai ni simu da sumai to da koi kan se tor ko de atu maharaj sinaiba thabok se ai no maharaj di कोई स्कंद के तो साइड था हाना जी धर्म का साइंस का सिस्टम में नहीं आता बल्कि बोंग तो ले रहे हैं क्या कहते हो स्टीम मनी से तो आमूल में अरे इधर कोई महाराज ने तो इसने कमाई तो कहता मांग मसाम सु कहते हैं PhD प्रा साइंटिस्ट मसाम साइंटिस्ट हम प्रभाव ना मार्च सीना पाम ये कहते हैं साइंटिस्ट हम लोग से साइंटिस्ट हम ना गांग करी सो इन कांग करी अभी भी लोग तो कोई महाराज जी माँ वो कोई इंटरनेशनल डायरेक्टर है ना बल्कि ना इंस्टीट्यूट की हाप का मारे तब से तो हम लोग बने अदुगो प्रभुपाद की मतनदी हजिकी अहमबगी 1976 असी खतरी अदु मतंग प्रभुपाद 1977 की नवेंबर 14 दा वासे कोई बिंदावदगी मोय संख्या थादोखरे महाराज तोरबो थबोती कोना प्रभुपाना सक्र मतंग दो हतन अदु हजिकी 1986 की अहम कॉन्फ्रेंस इज द फर्स्ट वर्ल्ड कांग्रेस ऑन द सिंथेसिस ऑफ साइंस एंड रिलीजन से मतंगने अदु बरे यासे नोबेल मैम दलाई लामा का सलाह कोई प्रेसिडेंट ने कोई जो कोई महाराज जैसे कि मणिपुर के आर्टिस्ट में हम पूरे के सब पे कोई शाम से जो हो जजुआल जो ही अभी तक करेंसी में यामा तो कोई ऐ शामती कोई की बॉम्बे तो चला का ना महाराज नौ कोई की मणिपुर के आर्टिस्ट में हम पोए साले वजह से शेषको में हम जो पुमोय में हम जो थिलो ना है बदगी कंपनी जो होगा निमित्त तक होगा नोंगाला कांदा स्विच हंजिंग कलकत्ता थिलो ऐ साइंस जी कंपनी योग जो होते अदुबु अदुगे देदा कोई फोंग मुसे कोई लाइ अम प्राउन तो पुथोगा जो बोले ममना कोई सिंथेसिस साइंस एंड रिलीजन लाइ फोंग अदुगा मु अबे अनिशिबा कलसना फर्स्ट इंटरनेशनल कांग्रेस ऑन द स्टडी ऑफ कॉन्शियसनेस विदिन साइंस सान फ्रांसिस्को दा सिने फेब्रुअरी की तांग 1990 तो हो मसिदसु मामा यावी अदुगे मु अनिशिबा अहुम सुबदना द सेकेंड वर्ल्ड कांग्रेस of the synthesis of science and religion in Calcutta, January 9 and 12 folder. Message the kind of the Prabhupada, the quick study founder charge, Mrs. Centennial celebration are on the token. Calcutta, I told you so much at this man, no relation. Some Naraga, Koi Maharaj, Koi the Manipur, the D, Koi Maharaj, Sikana, can be the don't do it. Kai won't target the way cover the subject, don't Manipuri, a far by massing at the artist in Hiro. तारकों कोई महाराज स्वयं योग देते स्वयं योग कारीगर ने खाते को स्वयं योग दे कोई महाराज जी मणिपुर तो लेते बदे में तो है मैं अदो तौर पर मानो डिफरेंट में कंट्रीब्यूशन जी अच्छा के मत कोई इसलिए था कोई सोंगा मगर समुद्र सोंगा मगर की अधिकी डिफरेंस को भी अपन हाइजेनिक है बता से तौर में तब से नहीं अमन नोबेल वाले अमन उन्हें है बस नंबर पोट न थे तो प्रोपा असर कोई महाराज तौर में नोबेल से almost 20 में आते उन्हें नहीं सुन उन्हें बदलते थे कपड़े में इसलिए इंटरेक्ट हो तो वो की जगह इस सब लगा कमाई तो कहीं तो बस यहाँ बारे ही तो होगा तो मैं मिशन ना तो कोई मणिपुर दी सुन वाकई से सुनो आये तो कोई मणिपुर सुन बापाओं में तो सही बदी कहीं घूम ले रहे मथुरा बको सुसो ना कोई महाराज नोबेल प्राइज फंगा तो मिशन ना तो होना भी सु हाँ ना साइंस तो देखो साइंस तो मत ही कमाई तो कहता मासी आपको बदली रिलीजन ना उठा ले कहीं तो धर्म है जिसे हम चुप करना धर्म तो ये मुख कम से कहीं ना सी URI की Koi preman sema ton mayam masi preman sema jo koi maraji sam sam nati majawa da ado masang personal toroga an torin ai da ji putai lai chi ase jo koi ki mayam ji jo lai chi the science of interreligious dialogue se no je klang pon bisbak da taw ne se bisbak se dai koi ki dai kang thong sa yung the bridge ko over bi sa yung the bisbak jo pitim ma do pai de na thong yam le ba se ga su ma se ga se da ya ba ta ma yam pon se thong cha ga ma pon se lob sa mi na ga to ban hai ba ki idea da se taw ku ne se da ga Masigine, ako ni, maya mati ko ay Maharaj mo sa Manipur kanto di hayo. Ito sa ibandi, sa ida ko ay Maharaj na ihalam ba da. Wagi sigi sitaw bo sigi mo ikan siya. Masaya si ida, may tero siya na ako Sanskrit slok tiba na ito. Kaya kayo may bogi siya naman taong mata Sanskrit slok tiyan sa ngang siya. Masang kita tiyan ko. Suwain taw na aziki kanata ay basi kanada 2000 ki kanagi November kanagi October year, June ko tarko. June ko taru sa ida ako sigi prayer se. Matero na thiri dito se. Pwede rin andra, digi ko ite bubung ko ka pusan ni. Para toro ka ko man to jupa pusan dito se. Ani sa ida sila ay basi matik se pasok sa kebo. So ben na sipul na si matero na ko ada ngangu se matero kamera teo de se mo. Translation toro ko mo ida hari sine do ado Maharaj na masi si pra hai. Swamina si pulap na, nimina si pulap na, ay ko'y punna samina si Bhagavan ki laifam na. Lon kusuna singba kenarabasu, masama na ngaktani, isili inaw ngaktani, pulli puna magi premgi langlana. Diyon kitang kuntaruk, nitaw kaba namit ni, ponggi sohor pisbakta, ay ko'y pulap punda na, iyo aray sata sahi tauredo. Mirol kaya na swanagani kuding magna maman naidraba kudo ni miyoy bagi ano ba asani hanna pratna to minasi asway angam naitana prithvi gi mafang kuding da shanti gi kungang lainawa om shanti 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 ithiri ne desa aba ma to do se ko dio do hajik ngasi to se ko se da aham banate ko marana si sidi ko hajiki Maharaj idea deko dharma ga khana pose ko dharma sale hai ko dharma de se khana dinga si sule ne de se dharma any session over there ko iskan gi aina ngaje iskon ni se Vaishnava Maharaj iskon ha ada da magi matung illa khang bu se ko ingam adobu ko kar ge ibudo ne ani swan to no ko gi adai phung ro direct sing Maharaj ibram da ko na 1997 na Maharaj gi sahi Umpusul ko da Manipur coba kana ma pagi biasata hai da mai po birthday celebration hai tai adu momento ma da sub jaw bolo ma ko phong ya kai bhagavat seva arpanam hi bhagavat seva arpan ko mi pusi je ta sing baba ni seva thong no to go ni ha bi da ya da adu ma ka phong ni ma da gi bolum de khar lo go ne adagi no ri atapa kana sum phong ma sum lai ma ha khom ja lai sum ki je ba de adu to sing ma di yam na ngapa Koi Maharaj kan zosi yam pane do halatta handaki mamangi kan October ki tang 15 da koi Maharaj ki kan ta bugi lai ki da bugi kan ta ba se de da koi gi International Forum of North East taraga am ka jubilee am ka to ki bugi koi gi da sawang am ki kan ta bo kan se koi gi Ishana das ko ki botombi mana taraga to hi Ado kita haji kita abai kang pada le tau ya dulu the same body Maharaj tor mesti angpani ado sehingga kita koi Maharaj he tham jara ga ko haji dharma koi phet ki madang kita sanjan dari itu phet ga no hai ko the same body phet otherwise Prabhupada hai koi phet haji religion ya phet mane ado ko religion hai ba wai siga dharma hai ba wai siga ani sa ko dharma ki meaning sibi matamda han body religion hai ga su the same body Dharma ki impose bubungam de hai religion se kana religion implies on faith apart ado faith mi change hai from change to we are faith se the religion is change to ya de dharma is change so to ya de ado mas ai de mas intrinsic quality hai pol amagi masak ta ko matam da pot to bodagi bagun de jaw de matam da pot to pot oi do adu be dharma is ko ai de dharma kistan dharma adu dharma is dharma is the faith hada de si faith I was sick, he do say, I Islam one, another Pakistan one, don't wear. ꯑꯗꯨ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯨ ꯍꯣꯡꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯨ ꯍꯣꯡꯁꯨ ꯌꯥꯗꯦ ꯃꯥꯗꯤ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨꯒ ꯁꯦꯝꯃꯛꯄ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯄꯣꯠꯇꯨꯒ ꯇꯠꯅ ꯊꯥꯅꯕ ꯌꯥꯗꯅ ꯂꯩꯕ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯤ ꯃꯒꯨꯟꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯅꯤ ꯄ꯭ꯔꯃꯥꯟ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯒꯦ ꯃꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦꯀꯣ ꯃꯩ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯇꯥꯔꯗꯤ ꯀꯩꯗꯧꯒꯅꯤ ꯃꯩꯒꯤꯗꯩꯗ ꯃꯩꯗꯗꯤ ꯃꯩꯁꯥꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯉꯥꯟ ꯄꯤꯗꯣꯏꯅꯤ ꯃꯩꯁꯥꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯉꯥꯟꯁꯨ ꯄꯤꯗ꯭ꯔꯕ ꯃꯩ ꯀꯧꯕ ꯌꯥꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯃꯩꯒꯤ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤ ꯃꯩꯁꯥ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯉꯥꯟ ꯄꯤꯕ ꯃꯁꯤꯁꯤꯅ ꯆꯠꯊꯣꯛꯄ ꯉꯝꯕꯒꯤ ꯁꯛꯇꯤ ꯂꯩ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯏꯆꯝ ꯆꯝꯅ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯅꯨꯃꯤꯠ ꯈꯨꯗꯤꯡ ꯁꯤꯖꯤꯟꯅꯔꯤꯕ ꯄꯣꯠꯇ ꯍꯥꯏꯕꯁꯤ ꯆꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯦ ꯆꯤꯅꯤ ꯍꯥꯏꯁꯤꯒꯤ ꯃꯥꯒꯤ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤ ꯆꯤꯅꯤꯒꯤ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤ ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯑꯊꯨꯝꯕꯅꯦꯕ ꯑꯊꯨꯝꯕꯁꯤ ꯊꯨꯝꯗ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯆꯤꯅꯤ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯊꯨꯝ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯒ ꯌꯥꯛꯀꯗꯕꯅꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯌꯥꯛꯇ꯭ꯔꯗꯤ ꯊꯨꯝ ꯑꯣꯏꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ꯁꯨꯃꯥꯏꯅ ꯇꯧꯅ ꯄꯣꯠ ꯑꯃꯒꯤ ꯏꯇꯠ ꯇꯠꯇꯅ ꯇꯠꯅ ꯊꯥꯅꯕ ꯂꯩꯇꯅ ꯌꯥꯕꯒꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯒꯨꯝꯕ ꯃꯒꯨꯟ ꯆꯦꯜꯂꯤꯗꯣ ꯑꯗꯨꯕꯨꯅꯦ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨꯅ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯉꯁꯥꯏ ꯄꯟꯕꯗꯤ ꯌꯥꯎꯔꯦ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯤ ꯇꯁꯦꯡꯕꯗꯤ ꯁꯤꯗ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯙꯔꯃꯝ ꯇꯨ ꯁꯛꯁꯥꯠ ꯚꯒवत ꯄ꯭रणीतम ꯍꯥꯏ ꯙꯔꯃꯁꯦ ꯑꯁꯤ ꯚꯒवान ꯁꯦꯝꯕ ꯅꯤꯌꯣꯝꯅꯤ ꯚꯒवान ꯀꯩꯅꯣ ꯃꯥꯁꯤ ꯀ꯭ꯔꯤꯌꯦꯇꯔꯅꯤ ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯏꯁꯣꯔ ꯄꯨꯔꯅꯤꯁ꯭ꯋꯥꯔꯒꯤ ꯑꯍꯥꯟꯕ ꯁ꯭ꯂꯣꯛꯇ ꯀꯩ ꯍꯥꯏ ꯏꯁꯥꯚꯁꯝ ꯏꯗꯝ ꯁꯔꯚꯝ ꯌꯠ ꯀꯤꯟꯆꯥꯡ ꯖꯒꯠꯌꯥꯡ ꯖꯒꯠ तेरे तत्तेन भुंजिता मा गृधा कशस्विधनम ईशावशम इदम सर्व कोई उनमें हम भगवान सेम गाते कोई कभी सेम नहीं हुआ कोई देवाक सेम गम्बरा सिंह सेम गम्बरा साइंस ने सिंह सेम को ऐसे ओटू आदू तो पुछे वो सिंह थकता है कोई सिंह बदल से मदन तो पा फलाम पी से अगर सेम बनो से भगवान की करना आता नहीं भगवान ईशावशम इदम अच्छा चता ले बजी में हम से भगवान सेम गाते नहीं सेम से कहीं सेम नहीं होता आदि भगवान से अपने युम पालेगो युम पाले शायद कोई से शायद लम्हे तो कोई कोई बराबर कोई जो कोई शबात हो ना कोई का बाकी तो सुनने मरी रहते कोई आते सुमाई तो ना कोई जीवो कोई से मसीसु कोई ना भगवान की मनाई वो ना बस शबात हो ना सेम बने अरे वो कोई ना कमाई तो क्या तो बाई सेम होना जो कोई सी कोई की शादा निंका तो मैं कितना नहीं बता देते ना भगवान शबात तो क्या तो वो जा तो जुजू में अरे वो वाले ना कोई ना सेम पता की मतुंगी ना भगवान सेवा तौदे कानदी अखोज अचुंब पोजिशन लेबको नतदना ननाइगेबो वखन खले हेगा ननाइगेबो इंद्रिगा पाम सखिता आराम सखिता अदो भगवान पामिदी अदो नते मा कोई मतम पनमक्ता मागी सेवा तौगो तौबो अदुमाय तौबो पामी अदेदना तसेंगमदी कोना हाई कोई जीवो कोई इथौसे लेदना साइ इथौगी मतंग लाकदाई अखोगी इथौसे कैनोबो भगवान सेवा तौनो सेमने जीव के सत्तम ताकसु वैना चैतन्य महाप्रभु की हेफेट पन्म मतंदा जीवे स्वरूप होय कृष्ण के नित्य दास है जीव के सेम सत्तम से कृष्ण की अदगम मतन सुपा की ओइबा मनायन सेवा तोन सेम है बतांगे दबने कृष्ण है से कोई से प्रभुपा का सुयम का है अगर ngasi इस्कॉन है इंटरनेशनल सोसाइटी फॉर कृष्ण कॉन्शियसनेस है इस्कॉन याद है पूरा एप्लीकेशन इसको ना इंटरनेशनल सोसाइटी अदो इसको जी शमंदाई 1966 ता प्रभुपा ने निकलनाई मतमदा अमेरिका इन कांग्रेस ने कहे है कि वो इंटरनेशनल सोसाइटी कृष्ण कॉन्शियसनेस हायरगदी कृष्ण है जो हिंदू की लाइन है नहीं अदो मसी या सेक्टरियन होगदी याम खरा खितंग चाव प्रोडन आइडिया मद पुननबा इंटरनेशनल सोसाइटी फॉर गॉड कॉन्शियसनेस हाइजेना ऑलमाइटी कॉन्शियसनेस हाइजेना अदो माय हाइजेन हाय नो मधुनते कईगनो ईश्वर के ममिंग अमता को पीगे है तादि मधुगी चप चाबे इंपोर्ट मधुगी पूव से कई पीगे वो कृष्ण है वाई से असी कतंग है गा नहीं कना आवने कृष्ण का हिंदी में खमे आदि तसे में कृष्ण मींस ऑल अट्रैक्टिव है पर हमको सिंगिंग में कृष्ण मींस ऑल अट्रैक्टिव होता है कमाई तो तानी नहीं मैं अट्रैक्टिव हो गया है तादि मगन करी मगुन से के खम दरकार है क्वाइटगी मसक फजमी ख्वाइदगी मदद लेबेमी ख्वाइदगी ज्ञान लेबेमी ख्वाइदगी मनुष्य सतोमी अदि ख्वाइदगी मपांग कनमी अदि पुनमसे लेबेसु पुनम थादोगु नमदो अदुनि हायदसे अदि हासि हायरो गुनसे व श्लोक तारे प्रसन्न मुनिगी पाबु अकले व्यासगी पाबु प्रसन्न मुनिगी ईश्वरस्य समग्रस्य ऐश्वर्यस्य समग्रस्य यशस्य सुयप श्रेयान प्रा अदि हायरो ज्ञान वैराग मसे मयाम पनोस पुला ओना एब्सोल्यूट ओइना लेबे मिसक्तो अदुबु ईश्वर ने है अदुमाय तौना अखोदा कनावना यसिकी आथि खंगबेना ए कृष्ण आदि प्रभुनानि कृष्ण मींस कई गो देशना इ मदंदा कृष्ण आदि आथि कई ने बिगे हो ए नेम ऑफ द हिंदू बोल इरेंगने है अदु तसे अदु नते प्रभुपान हाय जे तमे कृष्ण आदि पुनो अदु दिना अखोदा जी खनने जे आदि कनो कृष्ण हाय सिना ना अल्लाह है सिना अदु हाय बिंगदा कोई यामना सिकी डिफरेंस थमे तसे मेंगी दहागा देखो हजी भगवान सेमी को सेवल मा निमितरे दे सेवल में निमितरे नि सादा ब सेवल कराइदा करम जाति लेगे दोन बो ममी दे परि धोका है संदे है मन सोने दा कोई की के सो बा अदु दा अदु ममी खेना बदु की नता बदा कोई ये से करी नो है बदु म तो बदु संगे भगवान सेमी से तु हाथ माइ दे प्रो अदु ना मसी से के धर्म कोई के से कोई धर्म से तु है धर्म से के भगवान सेमी नियम अदु से हरि धर्म से के मुक्सदाई कोई श्रीमद भागवत चतमतम धर्म से मखों मरी द लिप्तुरी है धर्म है जो मखों मरी ले कोनी मोने करे है के वो तपा शौचम दया सैतम है तपा है तपस्या तो बाय जे नो ईशान यानिना अवांग पांदम फंगे है के दंता हक्सांग ये खुदों जादा बदो फदोप अतु जाय voluntary acceptance of bodily inconvenience for a higher cause अवांग पांदम मा फंगे है के दबंता हक्सांग ये बनुंगाय तबसे सान यानिना खांग पोस्ट बोले देखो अखोई संघागा कोई भक्त सिंह अखोई तपस्या तौई कमाय तौई गन होगली पुंग अखोई खरा मजा अम मखाय दो होगले कोई अम मखाय होगले अनि होगले देदी इजे तो अनि नाम सोंगनी मदि सकने आदि नाम जपतो खुशी तपस्या अदगे मु पुंगा तमो निमिस एकादशी तारे अदगी श्री कृष्ण जन्म दिने कोना कृष्ण जन्म गाय जंगा हो कृष्ण जन्म लांग लाउ नि खाले अदु ओरमद्रे कोन से चा का कृष्ण जन्म से इसिंग थकबी नुना मदगी अहिं नुंगाय को इसिंग थकबी अदे इसिंग थके तने जम कोई तुम ने ते बताओ से तो अदम तो सि तपस्या ने स्माय तो तोन तपा है तपा दे शौच मनि लुनान ब तपा शौच लुनान ब से मखल अनि ला बेने अमना काय ना वो हक्सांग के लुनान ब सिनि बे जगे यानी से छंगो हक्सांग छंगो अदगे मनुंगी छंगो को कमाय दो से मनुंगी मो पे छंगो ना बे पाम बे ईश्वर के नाम सोम बे सिसिना अदगे दयानि मिदुंसी अदगे मु बेनुंसी पोपाय से कमाय तो गेदा कोगी बेनुंसी पोपाय से कोगी मागी अखोन हजि ले संसार से अवाबी संसार है अवाना संसार में सिद्धि कमाय तो वांग बलान गदगे है बगी ज्ञान बिबी बदो अदुबने कोई दया मिदुंसी न कना को लाइ ममता मसी कंबोरम पिरोबा सें किलोम पिरोबा अदुगी नतबदा अवाना गी ले संसार में सिद्धि कमाय तो लान थोगा मागी लोमना दो पुसी दो फंगंगा दगे न होना बदो अदुबने अदुगो सैतम मने अचुम हजि हाय बा धर्म की मखों से मसी कमाय हजि की कली की मतमदी सुनगी सैतम हाय बसदम ले है कली से कहनो कली सी कोई सिमा भाव थेनवदी कोई जन ले मतम से कली नी कली की मतम से दी अबे फत्ता बसे याना से सब थिफो सब मई तो कोई ओहुम दी पूरा फत्ता भाग तो गयो अब खत्म हो मखों से असि भावदा हजार संसार के कलम में आंसे याजन दना वासे तुक्कदर सैत जुब तुक्कदर अदा हारे ब मखों से तुफन बसेगी पांबई मु ले तपा से के है तपा दी तपसा तो बसे मसी की मखों से कथत नबगी अदुगम बकन से के नबो माय का पोषण है माय का पोषण बदा तपसा तो ngamo सदा युद्ध बकांग से है जनता सा बकांग से नो में तमाम से युद्ध तो नहीं ngam दे दर सारो का दर तो का मधु के तो ngam दे अरे मोय तपसा शक्ति से लेते अदे ना नसाई माय का पोषण से असिसो पाप की sinful activities the four pillars of sinful activities joy adege mu shokjam lunan ma ma singa mai no se wa khan phatab zui samdai ngai da ga di ko na ji sinful activities de ke ha ge wo intoxication mai ga adi bility sanga sao adege mu ko gi illicit sex ko yum pam ba di seng ba yum pam ba gi kana se yum pam ba gi kana dai yum pam se darkar hoyebo adubu yum pam ba sun generation for generation puto ba katagi darkar hoyebo ata na indri gi pem gi dang ta dom tar ga de di hui na ya ma mang musam ya pokol mai to presu darkar hoyde hai adege mo ajiki na ka bosun Hare Krishna how di ne ho ai da to ge ga si jadi dharma gi do jadi to ke ga mai to matam do re hane do as di ai na ji to ga ta se mo de ko as ai ji de kan sorry ada ji sidai ta tang samjal la ko awang bu dharma se kai na ni semen ba ni sabai pung sang paro dharmo yato bhakti radok se ji ai to ki apratyata ye atma suprasiddhati hai 미여백이 아그 ධර්ම지가 이것이 이소는 시가 담바지 아시시 ධර්ම네 하고 거기 ධර්마는 생관이 아이는 잘리바 ධර්ම세 아시 아이는 능제리 베이고도 나도 이소도 모두도 시가 넘어브라 ධර්ම지가 나 거기 라인티기 페 아디기 강로기에 바 사게 아시 와술레데 아그 이스칸기 모면시나 프리티비에 법번부터 거의 신의 아이지 프로파나 뭐 애니 제가를 살리고 프로파시 서포먼트다 뭐 하이지 그만 되고다 가리고 힌두 필로소피 산도고 어디 힌두야로 강무지 옵젝션 들어가네요 프로파나 하이지 나 거기 소리 부상 하더니 나 거기에 판자와나 인폼니 가리가 와나는 하다디 복번이 시번이 할로슬로 보는 런던에 통 마시 아와면 좀 낭리도 마시고 왕을 랑서 해가 거기 부시시 너무나도 부시 방는 모두 방나고 혼나고도 모두 미외비 이번통 근데 그래 아타도 브로머지기 하셔 그 미외비시다 사신을 도부터 무슨 도를 해봐 애게 너무 이것이 이제 싸번에 뜸번에 마사마 수포번에 마사부 구동티번에 가서 혼나 지금은 왜 도를 가던데 아주 미외비다 힘을 ධර්ම기 뇽이 ධර්ම에서 sat라와서 아 니드라 봐야 뭐 드넘차 샤만했던 버스비나 미수 사는 너희 만나네 아주 비시소이나 아카나나 거의 미외비 ධර්ම니 धर्म से कहीं होती जैसे मुझे धर्म की मैं पर्पस आइने सुनना पे जो धर्म से आता से कोई ना पोक पसीबा मैं धर्म शाही आप प्रगशा नार्थो आर्थो यो पकल्पति नार्थ से धर्म कांतश कामलाभाय ही स्मृत है धर्म से आप प्रगति पाप्रगति में आंसू गई हजपति कोक समलाइद तो हमिने ज्ञान दादरे को गई अदा हानदी बेंगोली का अगे पा फा बा भा माने पाज परिश्रम में होनबको अदगे पा फादे होनरगा दिगदोनी अनि थोंलाय फलम होनबदगी फोल अम लान नतग फेना थबक सुर कांदा कोई वाबदगी सिंबान कोंगोन ताबदो फेनाय अदगे मु ओम पा फा बालाय बंधन अदन बाइंडिंग उम लाको अदगे मु भाज भया अदे अकोमदे मिलितु अदु तसेने धर्म तोबगी कोई पांदम से कहना धर्म से अपर्बग सहजाइबा पोपसिबि चक्रसे मजदगी लांथौनबा चतप होनबसे असिसिने आई थुदन सनगे तसे अदो अरेगा तौबदी ईश्वरनो सबिबं हागन हागो अखोय लेनमसे ईश्वरगी मचा हादन को लोय हानेरेगो गीता ने करे हागेगो सर्वयोनिषु कौन्तेय मूर्तय संभवति जहा तसंग ब्रह्म महज्जोनि अहम बीज प्रतापिता है कोदबकी मरु पीरिसे कानो भगवान इताई तो पिता हम जगत माता धाता पिता पुलप अखोई से भगवान मसाहदन अदना अखोई की रिलेशन में सागे के हाइदादी यालाम न कोई भगवान से कोई फादर ने एक्सेप्ट होबा मदु दरकार होई अदमाय का कोई म्याम न से लोड मिशन हो नसै ग्लोबल की लागो मतम दो ने दाय कोई ग्लोबल लागो मतम सिदा अखोई की तसे मदि ग्लोबल की ओरगादी कोना ngasi तोरिसे संसार से जगत से पोई में आप प्रजा कोई प्रजा प्रजा है इसमें कोई नहीं मिंगा तो नहीं खाले जैसे क्या तो है प्रजा ये क्या मनो वो जगत संसार से मफुक लोग ना तिल लो रकांग लो अलेगी जीवो हुई लो तो नहीं सांगा अले kita कोई पद्म पुराण है सी कोई जीव की मकान से लखा मरफू मरी ले है जीव की मकान से लखा मरफू मरी सिंह ले लाख मापन अले कंपान तो ले सा की दा लाख कुंसा अदगी उसी के दा लाख तरा माय तो सिदा अदगी तीन गांग अदगी मना मसिंग अदगी वही वही हो में आसे लाख कुन अदगी मु तीन गांग अदगी मबुन से तो कांबो सिंह जो मसे सिना लाख अदगी तरा माथोय अदगी कोई मियो बिसे लाख मरी थोन ले लाख मरी थोन ले री सी कोई मियो बिसे कोई खोगानी पाले खोलानी पाले नु खले ना अदु राय बे बिगिन लाख मखन मरी सी करवाई तो खाइ तो पुन यामना कुपु मोंगदा अदगी प्रकृति की गुण अहम सतगुण रजगुण तमगुण असिना अखोद इन्फ्लुएंस तौबद अदुगी मतुंगिना तौबद है अदना सिदा मोय प्रमाण बिबदा हारी अंगांगबने लुने जिलोने कलर अहम से मसी से तोंगान तोंगान चांगदा तिनजनर कांदा मिक्स तोर कांदा तोंगान तोंगान मसु काम थोप या बदमाय तौना प्रकृति गुण अहम से तोरगा दमाय तौबने अदना तसेंगबदी अखोय सी असै इंटरफेथ डायलॉग से कोई ओजा होय कोई जहान सु उनजरे अदो तसे कोई सी अखोय ना सी तौरी बगन से सनायगा अचुबु मियोय सनाय तारेको इतारे करि हायगो यत यत आचरति श्रेष्ठ तत् तत् एबेतरो जनः सायत प्रमाणं कुरुते लोकस्त अनुव्रतते है achau mi sing to bu thabak se atai makha tha ba inagani hai an akhoi tan leader ne le ba kambu sing se masi sina haji hai ba koi kano me se koi pa ki thaba hai tai masi thado pusi am tar ka aduga litto bi adage mo akoina chacheni ba dharma do hai ga di yam ne nungai ta ba sha su phau jo ba ko dharma de phaba nga ta ta ya ba do ne ba phaba nga ta adu Sani ba koina di dharma da hai wa du illega sacha de ai da jing se pa mana an ya jigi ije bado ai da quotation sang ko sai ma sama ham da ai ne da adu panjagi da ai khana shaina wa hai wa si chuya yo de dharma da khana shaina wa hai wa si chuya yo de dharma da dharma chatti sataba dharma chatpa shabana dharma masak theli ai jagi ba ka kasi mo da koina azu ELITETV hai go Christian da phom am hari Islam da phom am hari so Hindu ki so am phom ya adu bu illi ba koi se kon hari o de sat para di satya an kwai tar ka koi na koi iskan gi di go koi iskan gi proban tham biram se koi daro bono se no no ya ya be salo ko so kai de to bo di to ba ai ni chali ba dharma da ai ning bi so do madu bu sibang amra akona asbani to iba pa me am bu su pubi na ma lai re na amana mana pupina da ki contract officer na mana pupina ma le na ko le dum pa se dum to le ga ai contract to le pa de mu ani di khaburu no de se ko na pa to ni am bu se message ka ma se gi ai gi father de na dai lo bi ri hai so ai ne father ba ta to ga ai father to nu ai ga de nu ai lo de ana ko ji ya obedient no ba ha ja ai ba dharma gi diyom se message ya na phajana illega sap to adu khatang darkar lo sumai to na akoi the Beliba any Dharmagi hero, Christian hero, the Islam hero, Buddhist hero, anything. Time I'm not so to a problem out and open. In the second of a question, she that Kitan says Haiba, Bong, the voices of Tambiva. Of course, we charge a practice over. I am an acquainted with the shadow practice to the new one tap in here. Little me on the Pacific one angry. Carson Tower is the story, but Shadum Sani. My high behavior, aduna akoi darkar ho so ke acha jo be darkar acha jo ke ai ne ngang ga ai han in ba tha ba akoi da phasa wa me ngang ga ni adi thabuk ten to ro indi lo ro adu di effect su oi di aduna hai purity je force ko na force to hai ta di chalan hai ta di koi purity su puta adu main to ro ga di ma se shin na pho su oi ga ni nang ngai di do yam ai sam akoi ji chang di ang sang ma la ma ne khan jare adu bo asi ai si kitang me ang ki do ja ba si lo jare ga Punggo ni mo do koi harmony so na koi kai ko mom tagi to ngamba asu di wa ka su le je de hajen koi bhagavan gi do ma su le ban di ho ma am ko iminar ga whatever mai gi kana da tai bo me am di le ga seminar ga ko ju sapa ko gi tung ni le ka bo su mai to go do ni sun do ne ta pe ga le minar ga di yam harmony so ba ade ma kana su ko ka ni ha na tham ja ra ga na kai de da ni sun da ri ne me am ko Kerja kita kan sangat jadi hidung tak, jadi hidung tak kerana kami walau itu nama kerja Hare Krishna.
His Grace bu thagat jadi yang kita sang regasu yang important oi ba interesting oi ba facts and issues में हम थम्बी रंबकी दमकता मथंग सिद्धि वजह W Professor W नब कुमार bu वफम कर थम्बी नबा इसलिए jadi
Very ample permanent. I say, Anna was so hard, can not talk with you. He wanted to see how I want to meet in them. So, Pamba women there. The Nancy English, the Nancy, my day on the Nancy and the side is from Conservative. Anyway, bilingual and some Nancy get away. At the very outset, I do express my sincere gratitude and thankfulness to the organizers for this Interfaith dialogue, for giving me the opportunity of sharing some of my thoughts with the distinguished invitees, delegates, and learned resource persons. My deliberation will be very simple. I will not go to the deep roots of all these organized religions. I call these Hinduism, Buddhism, Christian, Mohammedan, all these are the organized religions. When we speak of the religion, religion is found to be a bit different from what we understand as organized religion. Religion is a must. And I will try to explain this point from the perspective of the philosophical anthropology, my parent subject, my parent discipline. Let me tell you two realities. Today, geographical space seems to be collapsed due to the instantaneous communication of the media technology. Size of the globe seems to be shrinking. Size of the globe seems to be shrinking. We can see what is happening in the United States of America. And we are speaking of a global village. My question is, can such a phenomenon bring one humanity? Yes, we are becoming nearer each other physically because geographical space has been collapsed. Because of our nearness physically with one another, can we think of a humanity, one humanity? This is a big question. Superficially, we may think that we are becoming nearer and nearer physically. Because of this, we are becoming one. But on another perspective, though we are becoming nearer and nearer physically, we are separating from each other in a drastic manner on the other hand. Today, if we discuss the political situation, phenomena in different parts of the world, because of the cultural nationalism, because of the ethnic nationalism, because of the differences in the beliefs of these religious, organized religions, our humanity is found to be very much fragmented. These are the two seeming paradoxes of the 21st century. 21st century the laiba seeming oiba paradox ani khane vigyan na akoi si technology na akoi se naksan na kusana ratana akoi se amatta oina uhan ba aduda akoi na globalization gi wakhlon ma khalakana akoi mioi ba se amatta oina global village ma oirani habi wakhlon ani subuduna madugi marumda ethnic nationalism gi organized religion da khena bagi adudagi lairiba ideological khenaba mayam sina maram oyana akoi se amaga fragmented oiratana nasigi vigyan da higher bhauga. So one grand theory cannot explain the these varied phenomena. Mamang ida science ki theory mana akoi Darwin namagi evolutionism the whole society is explained to ngam ba dumai kona grand theories gi matam natre the postmodernist mayam fragmented way house is a grand theory makak leraga mu gi differences mayam se loina mak explain to ngam dre abi gi pot nam ka thong is asidagi mu the society is so matic fragmented way aduna Huntington naidana akoi gi professor duna koi Harvard ki East to West to be Canabasi Makana, class of civilization. Civilization ani kaki class ni kaya na torpan mana like putorpan yam taura ibasigi portam kakilakis sina nasagi conflict si utli hai aina haizening is what I like to convey to all the audience is that in one sense we think that we are becoming nearer and nearer physically, and we are thinking of one humanity. On the other hand, we are bound to be fragmented into pieces. We have been, our society has been shattered into pieces. Masjid tan kai hai. Aduna aina ngasige sigumba iskon na sinbiraga pangthoiba interfaith dialogue, the need of the global society today haisida aina sigi significance kadawai da lobja gadage na aina sun khanjaba matam akoi mioi bana leiba akoina akoi knowledge sum thijallaga chaukhal leiba seida akoi mioi bagi punsi se akoi value ahum kana akoi se control torga lei mioi bagi punsi tongan ba different culture da leiba tongan ba geographical region da leiba society sing koi sum study tok jaba matam da value ahum kana masi pullaga lei madu western philosophy da nongsuplomgi philosophy da madu gi flaw ahum du koi na kari kaugebo the truth, the good and the beauty achumba haibasiga aphaba haibasiga phajaba haibasiga haiba value ahum se masi mioi gi punsiro siga thanaba yadaba potne hai ado masi akoina Indian philosophy na matam the truth, the good and the beauty is asagi saitam phajab achumba di saitam the truth they shibam maybe the good apha sundaram maybe phajab haina Indian philosophy da so India da labor religion oiba organized religion oiba western labor organized religion oiba dharma singdu organized religion singdu thajari ba dharma singdu da thajari ba mioi bagi punsi se sidi high ba handaba reduce to ba ya irreducible oiba value ohum sina punjal laga le I may be a Hindu, somebody may be a Christian, I may be a Maitai, somebody may be a France. France ki life oiba European life oiba American life oiba Indian life oiba haiba value ahum se masi thadok na bayada posak am oina punsi sida jom yaw na le the truth, the good and the beauty of what homes the good tastic that I defined of it. Good is an attribute of truth by virtue of which mind conceives the real nature of things. Truth is the mind the attribute of karna madugi virtue do na koi na pot the real nature se khan bangam ye adudi mind the attribute se hong matam da pot ki asumba se hong adudani relative truth taibam ga absolute truth taibam ga truth se ani thoi vigyan thiri se truth absolute toiba truth to ni adu phang bangandri Einstein namagi general theory of relativity da haidam mi bama yam pung chum ba absolute truth oina loram badagi ngasi bi hena further research tora kanda Einstein bi magi general theory of relativity du da kari dora gebo mangal na tongan ba medium da velocity tongan ba set e thanga kanda di general theory of relativity se lale adu absolute truth is a thi ba du wa ne adu dani akoina adhyatmic ki oiba kwahang da la kanda absolute truth edu di kaisun na te isore na koina khalli du ni absolute truth ti aduni na thi is aduna aduna truth type of pot se relative absolute truth thi bani phangri bani ngasi aduna adhyatmic ki oiba aphawa guru singna hoi makoina udamba phangamba du di akoina ordinary man oiba koina di khangba ngam potre ado bigyan su ngasi se absolute truth ai se theory bani thiba phangri bani noma gi bigyan ngasi chummi haram bado sum lalakpa mayam am yawdana bigyan gi magi horizon gi knowledge su pathore hin sini truth ki pos aduna aina thamjani ba aina haizani ba aina what I'd like to say is that truth should be viewed from two perspectives. One is from the absolute perspective and another one is from the relative perspective. See, adudi aphaba is ke aphaba is ko ni yam toy hai karibu aphaba ko the property of things what is this when it is desirable to us we call it good potama kaki property do akoina desirable oira kanda akoina poto aphaba ko adudi aphaba is di adudi adu so relative oya What is good to me may not be good to you. I know the power poto me on the patabaya. Mr. X may be very good to me, but he may not be good to others. Aduni relativity amakaklay aduni akoina organized religion the day aina hygienic is organized religion si the day apabase aigi perspective to the yenga interpret the way relatively yeng bang nambe haibana adugi relativity to gi important ebe interpret la I want the paba poto mipum khudim ta loina phagadabane na khanbasi gi aran baduni ladies che khudam oina hairaga Himalayan region the labor communities mayamam lay moi the hujik kaidoi makoi nupi na nupa lon bay polyandrous so ado akoi society the nupi na nupa lon badi madu pak ni pu haibani any crime oi bay law gi ta na tragana drama gi mingda but oi roi the body ado what is good to us is not good to them Makoi the pabo poto aikoi the patia. Aduna very interfaith ki dialogue sila matamda. When we are discussing this interfaith dialogue, what I like to emphasize is that we should see the good from the relative perspective, not from the absolute perspective. See, I'm important. Adu ragadi. Apaba is loina koina relatively yengagadi absolute oiba good type du later. The absolute good. Absolute good is later zala like Kulai by the meme the Kulai by the meme knowing a capsule lagadi mado Christian way Muslim way Hindu way Meteism way mado inhuman inheritance. Inhuman way inheritance. Makutan bangam daba angang makata ina kupanga set phada na phubira gadi mado kanabu na inhuman way harakan aduna absolute good lay adu absolute good chi dharma khuding mona loina recognize to ba mioi ba khunai na recognize to ba ingraji da haraga savageous oi da ba civilized kar oi ba wakal lon adu gi potu da yeng ba ma darkar adu interfaith yamna maru oina yenghan ning ba di ai gi wakal lon da di Karino Hairagadi, Aquena, good type of pots, Apava type of pots, Aquena, relatively young. What is good in America is not good in Manipur. Nom suplom the day, Isanupina, Sahitra, Matra took for other Numdang, the dating Satragadi Mama passing a Pakali. Isanupis, Mayum Pala, or the dating Satrahas of power. Manipur, the Agi Isanupino, Horan Pung Baro, Holler to the Agi Laya, Nongalaga, Lagaina, Kariana again. What is good in America is not good here in Manipur. Americans sing the Payana Kando the Aquis the Pat there. A coin of Payana Kando singo American the Pat cannot of the Pat. A coina Manipur de Leva, a coina Ngari Manam Namaganda coin Sakla. Ngari Sada, Mina Ngari Manam later Kando owning me. I do the Ahawa Apava Hesida. I want the how could me want the loy how don't I want the pub could me want the loy in a pagata nati. I don't interfect port la under the me tauriba apabado, Madu Aquina encrease tobangam navagi, Madu encourage of the hydra, appreciate of hydra, appreciate tobangam navagi mindset of Aquay the labor that me tauriba apaba tabaka. Aquay the appreciate tobangam makrabam matam do the neva, Aquina awabataris. Masi appreciate the wangam dana base organized religion including current hot na I koi dharma sina quietly pavani knowing a tawdi the patabani having porta hunaraga hulalarga nanga basidagi angang singa haura iba angang sin and culture to matamda aduga socialized or pomatamda madugi apatagi wakal do relatively yeng ba hai hogdana nakan amagi biasness oiba wakal amaga yeng badigi moi kok ta sang rakanda nasai dharma singi marakta yeng thina ba thokle masigi difficulties in akoi ngasi organized religion the phangi bas aduna aibo haijening bagi value waise value ahum se miyo bigi punsi da loina yawdana le phajaba isuni Kanagumba kabin high and realizes kabisina. Beauty lies to the beholder. Pazaba is the ye, me to the lay. I want the Pazabado, Amada Pazadabe. ꯑꯩꯈꯣꯏꯅ ꯃꯇꯝ ꯑꯃꯗ 70s ꯂꯥꯏꯔꯤꯛ ꯇꯝꯖꯔꯤꯉꯩ ꯃꯇꯝꯗ ꯁꯝꯁꯦ ꯁꯨꯝ ꯁꯥꯡꯅ ꯈꯥꯛꯑꯒ ꯈꯣꯡꯒ꯭ꯔꯥꯎ ꯕꯦꯜ ꯕꯣꯇꯝ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯒ ꯐꯖꯩ ꯍꯥꯏꯔꯝꯃꯤ ꯉꯁꯤ ꯑꯗꯨ ꯁꯦꯠꯂꯨꯔꯗꯤ ꯑꯉꯥꯎꯕ ꯇꯥꯔꯦ ꯆꯍꯤ 10ꯒꯤ ꯃꯃꯥꯡꯗ ꯐꯖꯔꯝꯕꯗꯣ ꯉꯁꯤꯗꯤ ꯐꯖꯗ꯭ꯔꯦ ngasi phajari se chahi tarai mutung namgu phajarak tapsu ya aduna aina ngasai stage aina thamjani bo wafum si kari no hairagadi phajaba aphaba achumba haiba potsa masi akoi perspective ani dagi yeng darkai lei haibani relatively yeng bang namdragadi akoi gi wakal londa biasness centric oiba amalakani se ethnocentrism gaina tholai religious centric work phajada balonda akoina kari haini yamna fanatic oiba ka haini religious centric work ai gi poto da phayena khalaga atopa gi posi akoina appreciate tawrak bangam da matam du dani akoina centric work madu hindu do oiba yai christian do oiba yai muslim sing do oiba yai fanatic oiba mayam tholai aduna aina hindu na ngata fai christian noina toido loi phate muslim na toido loi phate ana la agadi ai hindu centric way christian sing asu whatever akoi tawsina loi pe hindu noi toido phate muslim noi toido phate na hairak matam da di moisu christian centric way si akoi na pot sing se relatively yeng bang ngam da bagi awa ba to ne ba akoi da ngasi leis aduna religion aina ngasai organized religion na high ba si gi manung sida akoi na masi akoi na akoi gi wakal on the internalized to matam da relatively pot si yenga kanda ai khoi da phabadu da mak ni pum khudimuk ta loina phabana te masi gi apapata si di relatively yengna raga amana amabu appreciate to bang nambagi wakhalon se la kan to da interfaith ki dialogue se mapung phabang namne nai khanji aduna pun sirol si akoi na analysis to matam da haide ba value ohum si da unga laibani akoi mai adubu culture khenabagi matung in pun sirol da yauriba phongdoiba value gi expression se khenai degree khenana expression to aina sum yeng jabada koi maitei gi culture da di beauty is aesthetics is na kare hena tanna express to aduna ne koi na kala da yam sokhalam koi gi phajaba is the ngao aesthetics sumna yumam sar su yum du laina na bana functional lo bi hen aesthetics o yan tan badagi phajaba ne pa me aduna mama ngai da Manipur da 2 wheelers thong la tamda lambre ta tong bu di bespa to ni par di phajaba is sumai to na mi gi jati du gi punsiol si da value ohum si expression je varying degrees the expression to aduna masmai to na koi na culture ai gi culture se phasan understand to jabaga loina na atopa culture ma understand to matam da ai gi value da gi judgment to na ta kitang relative oina yenga kanda akoi gi centric oiba kari hai hindu centric oiba christian centric oiba muslim centric oiba ideas sing se masi loina lawthu agadi interfaith dialogue se ai kitang mapung phane na lawje aduna angang sing da koina nasai su tapi ba school gi education to matam da value ohum si gi basic sing se masi kamai to na judgment to gada gi habi wakal lon se dharam ma su yahon bagal loina na education gi part mo na thamma kan da leija da ba pon ani su ba last point ai loi san jage yam na yam khangja ba su na se de ani su ba last point na ethics sai new gi ethics life gi ethics sai se western ethics da ethics ki theory ni kar lai deontological theory hai ba ma consequential theory hai ba deontological theory is Immanuel Kant na putok man yam advocate to bo ni aduga consequential theory is na ko ye utilitarian philosopher John Stuart Mill lai na yam na advocate to theory ani is the high see deontological theory the high see akoi ye moral lai se obligation da to gada ni hai basi koi kainona Immanuel Kant na hai koi da research ta ka hai ra it's na re mi ma it's se na ra matam da it's da it's na mi ba society da pi ri ba khudong sa ba se yam gre adoi di it's phana ba gi da mak ta na ri ba mi du da aina research to ge na ri ba mi du na di ai ngon da research to ning de maram di ai gi punsi gi hingi ba gi existence na khuting jan ya ro ai ngon da research to ya ro mado deontological theory na se tawroi da bani mana pamba do tokan ka bani mi gi right ai koi na interfere tawroi da bani ha ne ba deontological theory has consequential theory da John Stuart Mill na hai risna mado mioi ba jati gi value judgment ma taw ga da value ga dis value ga karam ne heli value ne hen le ren khala ga di kana go kar war ga di mado waja sanu tokan ga da bani si theory ani se koi na som angang oiring ga larik tamako matamda akoina sigi ethics ki process sum philosophically naina matamda thengna ba theory pe akoina sum saur matamda sum akoina mu sum hindu da sum chawjar ba hindu gi family da saur prina mahabharat ki wari ramayan gi wari je sum taraka gita se mapung phana yam ai khangja bana se de gita gi wari da Sri Krishna ga Arjun ga wari sa gi wari je sum tarak matamda aina adudi Western philosophy the leva deontological theory consequential theory se Sri Krishna ga Arjun ga wari sabada Sri Krishna na piri ba pakta to amana consequential theory amana deontological theory nya Arjun na haye ai bu tambira pa guru du ko mai tong nai na hat to ai gi cousin sin du ko mai tong na hat to obligation ni ai gi Bhisma Pitama se na ko mai hat to ma gi tampa ta ai so adudi ai ethics to the ai obligation to the base to the matam ai happen na mo ha ne si deontological theory ne adu Western philosophy the yari ba ethics to the Indian philosophy ki Mahabharat ki Gita the yari ba ethics to kari khena ge se ai hamjani se root kari khena ge Sri Krishna na hai na consequential theory belu ani go judgmental makoi di humanity gi yekna bani makoi se phatta bai nang nangi cousin ni nangi grandsire ni na moise bu hata di moise the human society is the among what tholak humanity ki future se mang ba ta adu nang moi bu hata da ya adu aroi ba Sri Krishna na consequential theory do palaga Arjun bu convince toraga magi mayam do halal ni adu Western philosophy ga Indian philosophy de yauriba Mahabharata ki Gita de yauriba ethics ki theories ga kari khena ge tongan maming ani khatta theory da amane English da adu amana akoi gi waiba sigi Sanskrit ki pota hairam bagi wani aduga aikoi na so akoi gi punsirol se da haiba pot ani se adum changana leiba ngakane adu da aina thamjeni ba wafam di sigi Hindu philosophy bu naina rasu Western philosophy bu naina rasu European philosophy bu naina rasu Greek philosophy bu naina rasu root di mioi bagi knowledge to some deeper and deeper to la kan di mioi ba khoi de yawi ba commonality mayam do loina mak phang ya ha du gi apik pak khudam ma ka aina arai ba yam lai khudam ma ka aina miyam da thamje bagi wa adu di Gita da tamiri ba potuga Immanuel Kant na hairamiba John Stuart ni na hairamiba potu kari khena ba kai sulai adu regadi akoina human society human culture is in nainarak matamda ngasagi lairiba mioi bi punsirol bu nga aga selaga to some extent influence to na lairiba value ohumduga value ohumdu de tholak pa ngasai ethics I said the good adu de tholak ka aphaba kari no I said value the good to the tholak ka moral I say good to the tholak ka aphaba to wo moral leiba phataba to wo immoral weiba hairak ka aphaba de thangha kan ethics lai ethics the tongan the theory mayam lei ai haijari doni madu Western philosophy Indian philosophy adu madu punamak nainara kan di mana badu di akoina punamak ta phangi khena ba kari su lei ti hai adu na di aroi bada akoina haiba yari se Christian oiba yai Muslim oiba yai Hindu oiba yai Jain oiba yai Buddhist oiba yai punsirol gi machang oiba maru oiba rutto madu de thira kanda koina yenga kanda di manaba commonality do lei human oiba gi mioi bo oiba gi commonality am di lei na sai absolute good ai da relatively yenga baga loina na khulai pai ga ni ma da khulai pai ban noi ka pa hasim da inhuman haiba oimaina absolute amasung relative oiba tam da koina pochi yenga amana amagi thabak te appreciate to bang ngam kan da koina interfaith dialogue ki acheng ma masak to uratana acheng ma humanity ama one humanity ama sagat pangam ne sigi matang do da ina aroi bada last point in the thamjaning base akoina nature da yeng matai nature the unity hara kanda punamak similarity leibanati nature si yengbi loinama different varieties different species of plants and animals variation difference I say nature gi quality man na miwe basingi marakta tongan ba dharma leiba tongan ba saksu leiba tongan ba na leiba tongan ba lo leiba I say chisu nature gi part ma aduna nature na kari hai nature ge koina tambata ilai na koina tambata nature da kari hai tongan tongan mo mayam si punjal la kam da siam ba unity du ne ba koina amata oi ba hai amma kakta samana raga loina ma Christian on thoga unity oi ba yaroi loina ma Hindu on thoga unity pur pa yaroi loina ma Muslim on thoga unity pur pa ngaroi matam do the necessary oi ba beauty do man ki necessary is the variation tongan ba differences mayam do madu punna hingmin na ba dunia koina phajaba haris adugi phajaba do kadai gi thola kadai haibu interfaith dialogue se phasana practice to banga ma banga sa theory da leiba kakna tana kok da leiba kakna tana practice to kan on thop pa ngani khwai di on thop pa hi arai do khudam di akoina kari haige bo akoina school gi science da akoina angang na tambi ba da symbiosis sai on tammi punna hingmin na bai akoina yam lai ba da arai ba lon da haira kan da pi gi rutta no nitrogen fixation to banga ma bacteria na plant nitrogen pi adu ka plant gi man chinja ko hinga hingmin nei chine ba symbiosis ado social symbiosis ki mathau ta na sia ko cultural symbiosis religious symbiosis ki mathau ta aduna parasitic na to mama ngai da chaukhat ba Europe ki lamsing na khoi da tawrami ba colonialism kai si social parasite moina chathok pani khoi akhoi gi economy se chathok ki da mani parasite ne ba moi khoi social parasitism adu social parasitism se khoi toxic adu ga symbiosis oi ba symbiotic oi ba life ma ka khoi leina ba nas adu ga aroi ba da hauji yam kanna nungai ta ba ma ka khoi na antibiosis mutual antibiosis amaga khatok na Christian ga Muslim ga hana ba Christian singi marakta Protestant ga Catholics ga hana ba Muslim singi marakta Shia ga Sunni ga hana Hindu singi marakta tongan ba Saivism ga Vaishnavism ga yana da sigumba mayam se amaga tawna ba se koi mutual antibiosis to mutual antibiosis ti koi kana su kana ba phang parasitism da di to some extent group amana kanari group amana man antibiosis da di group ani mo loina mangin na ngasi di 21st century gi ahum suba decade chana ko matam si da globe si the lady for worlds the lady si dia koi antibiosis ne ko ngasi lainari sigi antibiosis se laira ga di akoi gi species se mut ki ya gi akiba de ko ngasi lady ngasai ai gi kalik milan na haiba sina ini antibiosis ta not the natural phenomena climate change thorpa global warming thorpa mayam sima human users yam dim mo re na sigi matakta climate change da gi henna thuba global warming da gi henna thuba climate change global warming da di sahi ma da Celsius degree da ahum hengal kan ha some decades kar de ko hing bu yai si antibiosis se thorpa matam da de ko kayang wani pun si da ko it's no side thorpa ethnic cleansing thola iba siguma mayam si mutual antibiosis ni aduna mutual antibiosis thola ise akoina gi pun sirol se atopa gi pun sirol bo akoina appreciate to bangam da ba gi thol pa na tan aduna posak hum mioi be gi pun sirol bo nga cheliba value hum se masi relatively pasana yeng bangam ba gi wakal lo se organized religion si practice to ba de yaura ba ado daga de akoi variety mayam punne hingmin na bagi symbiosis ki model maka koi sagat pa ya haiba wakan non si ken tak na miyam da nong na thamjara ga yuwa pa so ken
Thank you so much, Uja, for putting very valuable ideas on cultural relativism, religious relativism, how interfaith dialogue should be taken forward. When you talk about relativity or relativism, when you see a culture, it should be seen relatively. That's what Oza suggested. That means we should see a culture or religion or a faith as it is, but not as it should be. We should not impose our ideas, our thinkings, our cultures, our faith on the other. So that's what basically Oza talked about. And to sum up the whole program, I thank all the speakers here who presented their own perspectives from their own faiths and suggesting some kind of ways for interfaith dialogue and how world can be made more beautiful, more livable, so that not only human beings, but other lives and the climate and environment can be accommodated so that we live together peacefully and harmoniously. And last of all, I just want to proclaim that the catchword of today's conference should be unity in diversity, which has been the founding words of our nation, that is India. This needs to be applied to other parts of the world also, so that we may bring a global society which is based on unity in diversity, not imposing someone's ideas and cultures on somebody. A global society should not be the property of just one country, one culture, or one individual. It should be the property of everybody. That's what I understand today. So, unity in diversity is the most essential thing we should follow today. With this, a few words, I thank everybody present here and the speakers here, and I hand over the stage to Chitra Bhanu. Thank you so much.
Thanks to all the respected talkers and the moderator of the technical session of the conference Interfaith Dialogue, the Need of the Global Society Today. Now we will be having the cultural program. The cultural program will be performed by Dr. Manju Alambam, Assistant Professor, Manipur University of Culture, Ustad Bismillah Khan Yuva Puraskar, and Ms. Jaya Kundrapam, young prominent artist and artist of Jain Manipur Dance Academy. Ms. Jaya Kundrapam received the Radha Rani National Award 2010 presented by Sankar Bharati Natya Kendra, New Delhi. They will be performing some composition of Jayadeva's Git Govinda, Dash Avatar, Krishna Vadana, and Dhoti Shambar. So I request Dr. Manju Elangbam and Ms. Jaya Kundrapam to perform the cultural program. So I request the audience to please welcome the artists by giving a big round of applause.
Mayam Pumnamapu Kurumjari, Namaste, Salam, and a very good afternoon to all the lovely audiences who are present out here. So we are going to perform today a sequence which is taken out from the pieces of Gita Govinda that was written by the great poet Jayadeva. We have to do performances of 3 pieces. The first one is the Avatara, which is a kind of incarnation by the Lord Vishnu, which is somewhat symbolized as the creation of the universe in the Hindu philosophy. Later on, it will be performed the Krishna Vandana that will be performed in a solo performances by Miss Jaya Kundrapam, which depicts the characters of Lord Krishna, and it will be concluded by the duet performances by myself as well as Jaya Kundrapam in the dance piece which is known as Duti Sambat, a kind of depiction of the Krishna and the Gopi Chandravali that were playing happily in a Sringar as well as Bhakti Rasa in Vrindavan. So ladies and gentlemen, we are trying to perform in front of you these 3 pieces to you.
Guru Deva Hare Hare भूमि करे विलासिनी विलसती केळी परे विलासिनी विलसती केळी परे हरी रे भूमि करे Kapi vilas vilol vilochana कोलतले मिलितालपितुं किमपि श्रुतिमूले चारुचुचुम्बनी तमवती दयि चारुचुचुम्बनी तमवती दयि तंफुल कैरनु कूले केली कलामुतु केल चकासिद मुयौना जल कुंकुले
Thank you, Dr. Manju Elangbam and Jaya Kundrapam for the wonderful performance. May I request His Grace Eknath Das, General Secretary, SCON Chairman, to felicitate Dr. Manju Langbam and Jaya Kundrapam. Thank you. Now, may I propose...
Thank you very much. May I request some of my wonderful and lovely cases out of this that my beloved teacher from Don Bosco School. I heard that Sir Sekhar and Sir Jeffrey are among this audience. Can I ask our teachers to come on the stage to have a photo session, please? Sorry for the interruption to all the members, but after long years, I have met my teacher. After 25 years.
Thank you. Now, may I request His Grace Sabu Bhushan Das, Organizing Chairman and President SCORN Manipur, to propose the vote of thanks, please.
Hare Krishna. Thabak Shinbadi Thawai Jaujay, the Wangang Hizade, the man Swabi Aura Napi Nan to Kurunzi. Sigumba conference sama Sinjar Nabagi Asato Jerapuji Kuire Guru Maharaj Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami Dr. Tidi Sinalai Ringida Conference Mamogi Pauji Twin Tazaki Rome the Chetkani South Africa the Chetkani Delhi the Napis Summit Lay Nobel Laureate Dalai Lama Charles Ice Towns Desmond Tutu Nachimba Pau personality Miango Unurugani Highland Chimba Pau Kat Twin Tazaki Guru Maharaj 2006 da Sangsat Hado Chetkre 2007 da SCORN Manipur ki Imphal da leiba Sri Radha Krishna Chandramani Mandir da Sri Radha Krishna Chandramani Mandir ki Sangab ki Thoronga Mari Lenana Manipur da su Dalai Lama Charlestown Maroina Nobel Laureate Anizipur aga Science and Spirituality da conference na tobi gane na tobirami adu Guru Maharaj Khibna hale 2006 da Khibani 2006 tagi 2021 sangabu matam je akoina matik chadaba disciple oirubuduna maram oiraga karinta tobu ngamdana lapni His Holiness Bhakti Swarup Damodar Swami na tobiramba magi working field si maroina anini amana science and spirituality dialogue ade amana interfaith dialogue for world peace Hai Hiramani Sida, leading scientists and the leading spiritual leaders, Myang Unadan Dialogue Tonaba Conference Seminar Nachmushin Masi, Maki Mapung with Havan. Guru Maharaj Chakra Matunda Guru Maharaj ki Kudung Injab Oina, disciple Uruba Kuina. Guru Maharaj na pangthok पिरम्बो कॉन्फ्रेंस सेमिनार जे सीरीज ओइना पुथजर कदबनी अदु मतिक चादबन ngамदे अदु हौखिबो अक्टोबर थादा इंटेलेक्चुअल फोरम ऑफ नॉर्थ ईस्ट दगी भारतीय इतिहास संकलन समिति मनपुर प्राण अनिन सिल्लगा रिमेंबरिंग डॉक्टर टी.डी. सिंह हिज होलीनेस भक्ति स्वरूप दामोदर स्वामी हाइबा टॉपिक सिदा वेबिनार मा तौखी मदद याक्षु यावजकी वेबिनार दु यावजरुबदगी हाना खंजबजे मीनदी गुरु महाराज की मतंग खंबीदना सेमिनार सिंब होरते अदुगा सिसे ओइरेबा कोइना करी तौरग लेरि केंतो तौदना सुम ले मसिनी अइमोंद फाउजखिबजे वेबिनार दुन हापिरप इनोतुने हानगी कॉन्फ्रेंस तौजनिन लेरपने अनिजिना पारगा यामना हाथु हाथु था अमगी मनुंग प्लान तौजरपनि कॉन्फ्रेंस से यामना हाथु हाथु ताहाता सिंजबनि आशा तौजरमी मणिपुर सिंब थुंगना कॉन्फ्रेंस की खबर जे पीरगा अखोने सिगुंबा इंटरफेथ डायलॉग के मतंग रिलीजियस लीडर ने को खचनरगा कोइना कॉन्फ्रेंस में सिंबजे मणिपुर काचिन कोया थुंगना तहनजी हैना लंबी की मयाइदा इम्फाल सिटी की मयोन युंगनिबा कोई एडवर्टाइजमेंट बोर्ड से सिगी मंगन हंगोबद लिसिंग गुंथ्रांग लौगनी थागे मदु तावदे कोई टुंग हल्ले आशा चाउन होनजरमबनी अदु आशादु चाउजरबसु कोई मॉनिटरी कोई अवाट पाहेगदरा सिजना मरम ओइरगा अपाम मैम कथरगा सिसी तौरबदी अखोन कॉन्फ्रेंस से मैम मॉन्ग प्रेजेंटेबल ओइबा लेबा के मॉन्ग माइ चोक्तब गुरु महाराज के माइ ओइबा पोसेट ओइरेनी है मदु के पोसेट खजि खतंदो पाइखलगा सिंजरकबनी हाथो हाथु सिंजरकबसिदा असोइबा अंगामबा याव खिबिक्तो मैम पुन उनंगा पियु है नैना हनना मैम छोरंद खुरमसे कॉन्फ्रेंस इबु माइ पाना पुखल नबो होनरपदा कोने यानन अप्रोच तो जरवसी आर्कबिशप इम्फाल की हाना सेक्रेटरी ओबिरंबा रेमन दी सौजा की थ्रू द आर्कबिशप पे अप्रोच तो जबनी रेमन दी सौजा दी कोई ngarang नागालैंड थोपा लाइबक थीबा मिचन तरा मंगा सिबगी थोडोक्तुन बनले हेबदगी कोई लापा यावबो ngandre asi function से आर्कबिशप को थागत चद्रिंगैदा रेमन दी सौजाबो हाना थागत चगे रेमन दी सौजा जे कैथोलिक सोसाइटी के मेंबर मनी अदो महा का कोई तिनरपजे मसीदगी चै तरा हेंगले यामना फब गुड फ्रेंडशिप ले हंदगी कॉन्फ्रेंस से माइ पाना फोनरपदा माना कोई पी नोट से सर मधु वाटप्रा मधु हापसिन भी मधु तोबी हन हनने माना कोई फोन तोरपजे मॉनिटरी हेल्थ तो भी रही मोरल फिजिकल हेल्थ अनिमक्सु कोई रेमंदी सौजाना तो भी रही मसी के दमकता रेमंदी सौजाबो इना थमोई की काचिन लगी थागत फोंडोक चरी लोइना कॉन्फ्रेंस सिंजरपदा कोई स्पीकर की हाइजरबदा हरा हरोना याबिरपगी दमकतसु आर्कबिशप लोइना मार्क के सेक्रेटरी फादर मार्क अदो डेलीगेट ओइना लिंचिन बिदिबा कोई कैथोलिक सोसाइटी की मेंबर्स सिंगुसु इन हनना थागत फोंडोक चरी अनि सुरपदा अखोने अप्रोच तो जबजी कोई इस्लाम कम्युनिटी की मौलाना सईद अहमद इस्लाम कम्युनिटी की मणिपुर मचिन तोंगो मी सुम थिगलपदा कोइना म्यामना हाइनब तारे कोई मौलाना साहेब से मौलवी म्याम की लीडर नि मागे मफम द चलगा माबो हाइरुबदा महाना याबिरबदी नोइ कॉन्फ्रेंस की मपुंग फाब ओइगनी अखोइना मौलाना द फोन तौजे द मौलाना हाइ डेट 6 तो आइगी प्रोग्राम म ले यावबो ngमरोय सिदी फोन ना काना रोय अखोइ म्याम चिलगा मौलाना द खुरुम जरूर जिन चले बो परागी जामे मस्जिद ता अखोइना चलगा हाइजरो मतंदा इचानुपा अब्बास सुलेरमी सि लंजिन बिरिसिदा इचानुपा अब्बास का तौरगा तानरगा ए सिदी लेबा के अफो थाबक अमगी सिलगो कॉन्फ्रेंस नि अदन अखोइ श्वेदनि यावजी ना अदाइना अयाब पिबिरकनी द masida ina thagat chening baje abasi different faith engon de gidi tongali mas Islamic community gini madu oizera phawda engon da dada na mana pibira ko coordination magi help madu ginamte abasi amna thagat cheri imam sahib kuju akoina hara na conference masi yaubi bala pagidamte ju ki speaker oina wangang big khibagisu in imam sahib po in iskon gi taraf te thagat phunduk cheri legi loina na ojana kumar koi associate taraf pe kuire ndo kuire buju koina hatho do sinno conference ni na koina mane puji gi machang thoko mi khara tap phaw do oja ji hanan chong thorok pani oja de koina gidang thengthang na chala ju yane na khanjera ga chachabani mitu do ojana dum koi warm reception haigadra madu go loina na koi ge proposal si ya bi rakpani oja basu thaga phungdok chari koi gi loina na koina conference ki title ji interfaith dialogue in the contemporary society swaina chora ko ming nama koina khana jarambani adu ba koina professor Milan katana jarubu matamda professor Milan na madugi title do interfaith dialogue the need the global society today masi sinabana phagani professor Milan na tapirakbani adu professor Milan na tapirakpa koi title je sima karimato hongdana koina hatho to sinjarapne si tawraji ni che da khudak ta tajabane koina title topic se pibirak pagidamakta koi encouragement tobi baga loina na speaker mo ina yaubi bagisu professor Milan be hama thagachari loina na koi gi iskon manipur gi secretary oina thopu biriba his grace banwali prabhu busu hanna thagachari koi dilemin nabani Laimin nabu masengi marakta koina smaina conference gi Hinduism gi perspective tegi koina space kara thambiu haijaru bade yabirak pagidam tesu pamu sahanan thagachari adu loina na conference gi moderator oina haijaru bada harauna yabirakhiba Dr. K.H. Mokamta Deputy Director Finance and HM Manipur busu thagachari loina na function ziu conduct tobikiba Dr. K.H. Chitrabanu DM Community College ki faculty busu han iskon ge taraf tege thagat phunduk chari akoi gi sanamaism gi perspective tagi koina approach to birak pada tawjaru bada hara harona ya birakhiba oja sapam che bhagya singa busu ehang iskon ge taraf tege han thagat phunduk chari loina na conference gi akoina tawjari bese leiba ki seva oibani na leiba ki luchingbo ibi chief minister bo akoina chief guest oina ba haijaru si haina akoina honarapasi November ki tarik manga dai dagini akoina November tarik manga dai dagi chief minister da approach to baya ba mi thijaraga honarapani November 12 ta koi mage secretary de chithi thajare adagi appointment pini message la sumbi pirak tare adagi madam sir da BJP gi president ge through the approach to re madam ne yani chilli hana sun le tharak bajina December ki tarik ani phaw chief guest ki confirmation je pi dabani chief guest ki confirmation pirak taje koi ge thamoi je tandu leita daba yamna charang na phaw ki adu ko kaina thangda nong mai na ke sampatta speaker man funda koi ge final program gi detail pi ba chachaba matamda koi gi phone tawri koi gi eknath prabhu iskon gi general secretary na lebi eknath prabhu na o chief minister do ngasi nungdam pung tere te appointment pi koi na de han amuk ta ju unadri koi gi sabiren ji chacharu wada koi na haija waje yarakani yarakloi khangde changjabu matam ji da ma unaba mi je mayam leirami mi amani unaram tung sa je thola koi chamo na koi khala kaushil the Sabiren wari sana was 30 to 40 minutes koi yam nuai no wari sajaban the Sabiren na koi da takpirak baje nai to pogan the fopogan ai jaum yam hara ya birakpani so ina hara ya biraktana koi function ji which guest in a guest to be grace to be the phan bi bagi da makta ju koi Manipur gi honorable chief minister Sri Nongthomam Biren Singabu Skongi Taraptagi Hainingai Litan Tagar Punduk Cheri Loinana Kogi Sir W jo open ihana na contact of the telephonic through the ni telephone the contact of the Kuna Sage Manak de Chatle Hotel Zigi sign up with Tojagi Kali Kamangan to San Here Yani Tauron Madu Matuna Koi conference room the block to Jere Adu Matunga Sardan Namitu the Queen Hizeram with the Sarna guest to Ono Bigadavane or Ying Jina Hero Aduga Namikarani Matunga phone Toraga message Hazare Sar guest to Ono Biduya Biron Adu Sarna Madu the Etang Kalaki and decline Torpudun to Adidi Aquina Chase Tare Sarda Sini to Para Unazaru Matunga Sarna Hyrapaze Ajuna, I guess I take a Matinga Luna and I conference the guest owner of the Yari and San Takirapuni. The Sina Punin Togat Wahikia Zigaluna when a guest owner gi Ayaba Akwegi appeal Akwegi request except to Bigiva Luna and a sig function the guest owner or Bikida or Big Kibagida Muktazu when a Sadawli Buhan Tagachari Luna Akwegi Saitagi Skongi General Secretary Northeast, Mr. Skon Manipur Chairman in the Pubiriba, His Grace Eknath Prabhu, Organizing Committee ki Taraptagi, Hanangai Litana, Asi functions he would preside to Biki, Bagidamak, Takapa Pundukchari. Loinana, Asigumalaiba ki Thoram Omobukachin Gua, Sintung Sando Pagi Dite Lowiriba, President Mediagi Chin now Singushu, Skongi Taraptagi Hanan Takapa Pundukchari. Aduga tialaba matangi manungda asimo conference ma silak na hona bada isaga achinba kya thadoktana kochen chendan hona birakhiba koigi organizing committee gi volunteer sing Dr. Kadam Ibotomi Singh Koinam Dikshan Singh Catherine Brajagopal Sachinandan Das Thiam Stephen S. Kanel K. Chandrakumar Sharma Gopi Badas na chingba koi organizing committee ki volunteer sing busu Skon Manipur ki taraf tege hana haninga leitan thagar phunduk chari loinana conference sibu mai pang silak na bagi koi na monetary help oina sengi mateng pangbi rakhiba koi ki Premanand Das Pabung CH naba Pabung A naba Pabung Chechmani, Chandrakumar Sharma, Eknath Das, Pavung Indraduna, Pavung Tribanga, Dwakana Das, Isan Das, Jitendra Jaiswal, Bhabi Pratima, Nachimba, Koigi, Function Sigi, My partner, Honarapada, Koi Mateng Pangbira, Pikiba, Donor Simbusan, and Tagat Pundukchari. Awat pelai rawasu mayamna apung mani khalaga ngapiu ai soida sinten jinjaraga wangang bhaijade hanana mayam gi soronda purunjari mathang de sigumba conference hanana sinba ngamjabagi mangoldo mayamna khogi koksda pinabiu loinana mathang de sinjaraku conference ki adasu mayamna harau tam ne obiu habe ofum thamjaraga soida jinjar Hare Krishna.
Thank you, His Grace Savabhushan Das. Ladies and gentlemen, your presence made this day a memorable and a remarkable day. Thank you for being here, and most important, for giving your time and making your presence in today's function and making this event successful. I wish you all the very best. Once again, thank you and all. With the due permission from the President of today's function, we will wind up our program here. Hare Krishna. And we have arranged lunch for all the guests. The lunch is ready, and please do enjoy the lunch.